Good morning, guys. How's everyone feeling today? Sorry for the little bit of a late start. I had a couple of things I had to take care of here. But important thing is we're here now and the markets are moving. Looks like we're having another tumble to the downside. Good morning, Armana. Good morning, Larry. Hope you guys are doing well. And let's see what the market brings us today. So right now the NQ looks like it is moving a bit down, but I have not had a chance yet to mark out our level. So we'll go ahead and do that now together. I typically don't trade the first 10 to 15 minutes of the market anyway, so let me go ahead and see what the market may have in store for us. I'm going to zoom out to this 30-minute chart first. Let's see if we can find our overnight highs. So we have some overnight highs here that are going to be, in my opinion, probably poor highs. Let's see, overnight high was here. Wow. We didn't do much overnight. We did not do much. But we do have yesterday's high here. Let's see where our gap fill is today. Looks like our gap fill is going to be to the downside. See, these are regular trading hours. Yesterday, actually, no, we don't have a gap. Looks like no gap. No gap. This is 9:30. Yeah, looks like there's gonna be really no gap. This was the gap. Maybe we get a gap here to daily open. No? Okay. So we'll get that out of here. Overnight lows. Yikes. Overnight lows. Daily open. Electronic trading hours. Strong move down. Overnight lows are right here. We have yesterday's low there. 1 second, guys. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, guys. Sorry, guys. We're back here. All right, so we got our levels here pretty much laid out. We got our overnight lows, yesterday's low, overnight highs, sitting here at 22,235, and lows 22,141. All right, let's go ahead and zoom in a bit. All right, so we're set. Looks like we're making some, that was a lot of volume that we just hit on that last candle here on a 3-minute. So we are setting a bit of a low here at 171. We had some levels here previously, so it looks like we just came in to sweep some liquidity. We'll see if this is enough for it to push back up to the overnight highs, or maybe we take a tumble back down. We'll keep an eye on it. I'll get to your comments in a second, guys. I just wanted to check that out. What's up, Ghost Trader? Dow is on your radar. French Bully, what's going on? Good morning. How you doing? Mike Clyde, good morning. Green Papaya says, aloha, bro. Beautiful pictures you posted on our Discord, man. Really nice, man. Beautiful, unbelievable pictures. I can't believe you caught pictures of a whale and a calf. That was really cool, man. I've never seen that before. So Ghost Trader says in his ideal world, the Dow will rally would be wonderful. Yeah, let's see. Everything and anything is possible. Let's see if we can come up with a bias for today. Let me take a look at my 30-minute here. All right. Yeah, it looks like we tapped into our trend line here once more. Sorry guys. Looks like we tapped on a 30-minute. Looks like we tapped into our trend line here at the pitchfork once more at this level. Wonder if it's going to hold this time around. Not sure, but it's not really too much of a reason why it should, but if it does, that'll be pretty weird. I'm looking at this 30-minute right now. So we'll circle back here to our smaller time frames and we will see what's cooking. See if we can get our day started here walking. Okay. We'll sit out here and be patient, guys. Usually don't like to trade the first 15 minutes of the market. Just let it settle in and give us some indication of where it may want to go. So right now it looks like we are finding support there on that 170 level, which is a bit spooky, a bit weird. I know we did catch the liquidity from there. Maybe we go and tap into the overnight highs first. We do have last week's high here that the market did rally up into this morning right before the open. And we got rejected from 224. That is an area that we should keep our eye on to see if we could go back up there, maybe reject once more. Who knows? We'll be patient. No reason to rush. Although the rebound looks pretty possible here. What was this? This looks like a gap here. What a nasty drop here in 1 minute. You guys see that? I don't think I'm on. Yeah, I'm on electronic trading hours. That was a pretty nasty gap there. Whoa. I didn't even see that. Did you guys see that on the 1 minute? How many steps do I take in a day? Oh man. I don't know. My Apple Watch doesn't really count the steps because I'm stagnant in one place. But I do a lot, man. I burn about 800 calories while I'm here, and I'm going slow. I'll keep track of it. I'll see. Good rebound. $183. Okay, looks like she may want to pop maybe into last week's high here at 225. We'll see. Let's see if we can catch something. All right. So what's rallying today, huh? Let's take a look at gold and see if gold is doing anything. Right now, the ES is kind of just going sideways. Oops, what did I just do? Gold had a pretty nasty spill overnight, but it is trying to rebound at the moment. Looks like we had a nice rally yesterday, exactly where I thought we would. I don't know if you guys remember me drawing this line here. I drew this line here and I said if we break through here, gold looks like it could pop. Pretty nice. And it did just that. It popped beautifully. I didn't take the trade, but wow, that was a really nice call here. She probably has more downside. Maybe you can run up here to yesterday's high, then drop again. Who knows? Who knows what gold could do? But yeah, that was pretty cool. The ES is, like I said, just moving sideways at the moment. Maybe she could have a little bit of a rejection here at last week's high. I'm thinking 225 could be an area that she could find some resistance. We will see. Caught shorts at the open. Nice start, he says. Looks like the gap fill for, like a gap fill for more selling. Yeah, could be. That was crazy. I didn't even see that. That move was so fast that it gapped. Haven't seen one of those, and especially at the open. Haven't seen one of those in a long time. Very long time. All right, so we're getting a big move up, guys. This is this is being fueled by a lot of volume to the upside. So let's see if she can hold. I got smoked on the opens, says Green Papaya. Wow, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, the opens are hit or miss for me. If I catch it right, maybe I make 20 points, maybe 40, you know, depending if I catch it right. But a lot of times I get chopped up in the open, so that's why I kind of wait. It's more of, to me, it's more of a gamble than it is a technical trade. So I kind of wait. Unless I'm set up from the pre-open. If I'm not set up from the pre-open, then I can't. I really can't. I can't do it well. Some of you guys are really good with that, though. You guys scalp your little hearts out. You should have waited, yeah. Yeah, I should have took profits, right? These are the hindsight's so perfect. Hindsight is beautiful. Okay, all right, we're going to get a double tap of the 170. Let's see if we do. Take a look at this 30-minute chart once more, see what I see here. Yeah, looks like we had deep rejection here from the 219. I think shorts are going to probably lead the way here. I think shorts are probably going to lead the way down. Yeah, starting to look that way. Let's see though. We do have a big rejection down right now. Wow, she's pushing. Yeah, I see. We could get down to 143. Looks like another level that it could get down to, and maybe yesterday's low at 118. Yeah, sorry about that. Using hindsight, I could have easily been a billionaire. That is true. What's up, Motivation Healing? I usually wait for the first 30 minutes to play out. Can't handle the stress of the open. Yeah, that makes two of us. That definitely makes two of us, brother. So I've been working on a strategy that I've been trying to fine tune for a while now, and it takes a little bit of time for the market to work itself out with volume for me to be able to see the market properly, because the volume pre-open compared to the volume after we open is completely different, and I'm a volume-based trader mostly, like strategy based on volume. So when I don't have the same volume to compare one time frame to another, it kind of really is a gamble for me. I could look at price action and I could trade it, a price action move, but sometimes I get faked out pretty easily. So yeah, my client's looking for 141 early morning lows. That could happen. 141 could be next on the chopping block. It looks like it's very possible. Bookmap has a lot of liquidity down at 150, even down at 140. Looks like it is possible we get there. Wow, nasty push down. Really nasty push down. There she goes. Right down to that level. Right down to the level. Beautiful call, my client. Maybe even a little bit more. Here comes the push. Let's see if she pushes a little more. Maybe down to yesterday's low at 120. Maybe yesterday's low at 120. I'm looking at the S&P right now, and the S&P has a strong level at 131. See if we can get down there. Or actually maybe even 130, 129. It's been a pretty strong level. Yeah, we'll go there. All right, she is still chopping around here, trying to see if maybe 140 is the level she wants to come back from. I personally don't think so. I think she may want to drop a little bit more. If she doesn't, then we'll wait for the break of structure. We'll wait for the break of structure to see if there's something better that she offers a little bit afterwards. But I am waiting for a second move down, a deeper move down. Target hit, says Mike Clay. Green Papaya thinks 125 as well. 8 minutes and up 2100. My man is a savage. One day I'm going to grow up to be like you, Mike Clay. All right. 120 is right around the corner. That's yesterday's low. Our point of control is at 22,200. Nice even number. Let's see if we make it back up there today to clean up some imbalances, possibly even to the 220s, just like yesterday. This reminds me a lot of yesterday's levels. Reminds me a lot of yesterday's levels. So let's see if the market wants to push back down just a tad bit more, down to 120. I think she'll get there. Very likely. Had a pretty good day yesterday across the board. I like to have more days like that, but that requires an extreme amount of patience on my end. I don't trade too well, and when it comes to scalping, I've tried. Not a great scalper. I do fall for a lot of things, but I do trade a lot better when I use volume. So we'll continue using that. You gotta be patient for it though. How can I ask what's the story with 12-minute chart? Yeah, absolutely. The 12-minute chart. That's a good question. So I used to watch a YouTuber, a crypto YouTuber, who was always big on the 12-minute, 3-minute, 6-minute charts. And I never understood why. But then what he explained is that a 12-minute chart fits into an hour 5 equal times. So it's a very even type of number. So, you know, the same thing goes with the 6-minute, you know, if it fits in 10 times, 3-minute fits in 20 times. So the way it moves is very mathematical. Not to say that the 5-minute and the 10-minute and the 15 don't, but it's a different perspective on a very mathematical even number. So that's the reason why, and I use it, and I see, for some reason I've seen a lot of things more clearly on those time frames. The 12, the 6, and the 3, I see things more clearly than I do on the 5 and 15. That's the only reason. And Green Papaya says he uses the 13. Casper, yeah, it's Casper. My man Casper, I love that guy. Puglisi says, what's good, Puglisi? Let's have a green day. Yeah, I love Casper, man. He's a great dude. So hopefully that answers your question. Taking between 5 to 14 points today for each trade. Good for you, Mike Clay. Oh, you used the 12-minute also? Oh, wow. We just got a nasty spill. Whoa. And yeah, I think that was the move I was waiting for here. I told you we probably have another leg down. And there it is. We blew right past yesterday's low. Where's the market trying to go? Good question. Maybe here. This is the, looks like it's the 75% of the pitchfork. We might move down to the 68%, 6.618, which is right here at 22,034. So you could push there. We kind of just broke through the 75% of the pitchfork. Maybe we'll get down to the 40. The 30. Wow, what a dump. What a mess. What a mess we have in our hands here. Okay, so this is gonna take some time to work itself out. It looks like we're gonna have a bit of a spill here on our hands. I don't even know what the jobless numbers were. Usually that stuff kind of throws me off anyway. So let's see what the jobless numbers were today. Thursday unemployment claims came in at 219 versus the 215 expected. So a little bit higher than what the market was shooting for. And today it's actually giving us a downward move. What a nasty move down, I will say. All right. What's up, Banks? If I had a good margin, my monthly swing would have been really good. Oh, you took a short on BTC today, brother? What's up, Storm? Man, I can't believe I missed it. I can believe it. I mean, I can't believe you missed it, but I believe I miss them all the time. Stop thinking about it, because that's going to mess up your trading. There's been times when I'm like stressing that I missed the move and everyone else is catching it. And then I make myself take trades that I shouldn't be in because I'm trying to catch up. So that's not a healthy mindset to have, brother. If you missed it, you missed it. It's okay, you make it up. It's a long trading day. There'll be a lot of setups. Probably not as nice as the one we just missed, but there'll be more setups. Pretty nice move down already. How big of a drop was that? About 160 points already, huh? Not bad. What is our ATR? ATR is probably high. ATR is spiking right now, 24. Okay. French Bully says, which one of you ordered the dumperoni and cheese? Oh man, the dumperoni and cheese. Yeah, it is pretty spectacular here. So looks like we are getting down to that, maybe possibly that 30 level. 22,000 is right around the corner too. So let's not forget about that magical number. 22,000 has a nice round kind of ring to it. Market may be gravitating, might be driven to that area just because of psychological purposes. There might be a lot of orders there. So let's see if we can get the 22,000. 2230 is 618. I don't know, but it's been working. This pitchfork has been working. The last week or two that I've been putting on my screen, these levels have been getting tapped. And it's really weird how it is. But if we lose 22,000, it could be a nasty day. Could be a nice dump. Wow. Yeah, my screens right now look weird. I need to add some context. Let me lower that down a little bit. All right, cool. So what's going on in the world today, guys? Anything new? Anything new? Well, man, I gotta hand it to you, Papaya. You live in paradise, man. The pictures you posted were unbelievably beautiful. If you guys haven't seen the pictures that Papaya has posted in our Discord, he lives in Hawaii, so he posted some pictures of beautiful ocean shots, marine life. Oh man, so nice, brother. So nice, man. I'm very happy for you. That is spectacular scenery. Does it ever really get cold there? I know it's mostly like around 75 to 85 degrees year round from what I understood. Does it ever get chilly there? More like taco time. Tacos. Can't handle the cheese. Wow. Dumperoni with no cheese. Wow, we're in no man's land right now. Even on the 30. That's crazy. That candle on a 30-minute is pretty insane. Yeah. That's like a 200-point candle on a 30-minute, if I'm not mistaken. It's about 200 points. Yeah, 200 points on a dot. Crazy. All right. Careful trying to catch this knife, guys. I don't think it's time yet. It's freezing right now, 63 degrees right now. Oh, yeah, but it's early there for you guys. It's like 4 in the morning for you right now. 21,892 next. Okay. Could be. Yeah, we don't need to be right 100% on the number, guys, as long as we can catch the trend and we can jump on with it for long enough to make some money. Yeah, this is the hardest type of market for me to trade as a trending market, a market where we have a lot of a range. It's a lot easier for me to trade. A trending market is difficult because it sets a lot of traps. So I'm trying to be patient. 1 second, guys. $5 a.m. Yeah, 63 is pretty cold. 63 for 5 a.m. But I'm sure it'll get up to the 75, 80s today, right? Nailing targets, so sweet. Oh man, is it? All right, so we're making it down to 22,000. Looks like we're just a few points away. Yeah, 22,000 is. Oof, there we go. There we go. Careful, we're getting in the way of this one, guys. I still haven't seen anything to show me that we're done. Not yet. Be very careful here. Nothing but a straight flush down. Yeah, we're way down there. Wow. On a 30-minute chart, guys. It looks pretty brutal. Next target for me down here would be, looks like we have the center line here at 944 of the pitchfork. I don't know why I have this line here marked out. We did have significance. We did have some significance here in the past. We had some highs here, back in February and January. We had some highs. Let's see if that area will act as support now. That's sitting right at 21,960s. Let's see if we get there. Looks like it still has plenty of strength though. It has not made a double bottom. Yeah, I feel bad, guys. If anyone's here trying to catch this knife, I please just chill. Give it some time. Even if you don't take a trade today and it goes straight down to zero, just be careful. Let's see what's going on in the world that is driving this move. What is driving this move? Unemployment claims? Anything else? That's it. Almost 90% of Japanese companies see Trump as bad for business. Anything else happening? Air Force One, live stream on Fort Knox. Oh wow, really? They're gonna live stream Fort Knox, guys. President just dropped another executive order that could reshape the entire federal government. Very high decision. All right, so this guy, I follow this guy, AD What's Up. I don't know if you guys follow this guy. He's a really good trader. Like every day he posts really nice profits. He just took his last trade to lock in the payout, and usually he makes a couple grand a day. Today he made 326 across 5 accounts. So he's saying, let's see if let's see if Top Step denies me, because one of the Top Step's new rules is that you can't change your trading style, which means you can't go from, you know, trading a couple of minis to trading one mini or one micro just to get a payout. So let's see if they pay this guy. I'm actually, I want to follow this to see if they actually pay him, because he's never had a problem before. Let's see if they give him a hard time now. He's saying that lower profit doesn't mean a change in strategy. So we'll see. We'll see if he gets paid or not. All right, let's head back here to what's going on. We're making a bit of a double bottom in terms of delta on the 3 minute. I'm still waiting to see it on the 12. Yeah, French Bully says, don't forget to like the stream, guys. Thank you. We're almost at 10 likes, 17 viewers right now. Bank says we're in a 15-minute demand area. Are we? Let's see if that shapes up to be something. I'm still waiting for a double bottom or another spike down in delta. Then I'll go into a long position. Right now, I'm just waiting. Motivation Healing says, feels like profit taking before OPEX Friday. You think that has a lot of? You think that has a lot to do with the general markets? Motivation. Fabrizi says, but I can't say the more I anticipated on the monthly did work. I just had no margin for swing trading on NQ for swings. I'm good for the day. Got 213 points off that short. Nice, Green Papaya. That's all you got, brother? All right, well, it looks like they're trying to push this market a bit higher here. We did make it down to about the, let me see, was that the 50? Just about the 50% of the, I like this level too. Just about the 50% of the pitchfork, where you guys can see here, there is a red line here. This is the 50% of the pitchfork, of the inside of the pitchfork. And we also had a massive level here from before as well. One second, guys. All right. Yeah, we came right down to that level. Very interesting. And let's see what the ES is up to. ES has also caught a bit of a bottom for now. Who knows how much more it could dump. Today could be a silly dump off. We'll sit tight here. Congratulations to Green Papaya, man. Let me give you guys some love here, some confetti your way, brother. 213 points on that drop. Good for you, man. Good for you, brother. Okay, and so we're getting a bit of absorption here. A big spike to the upside, but now the move is getting absorbed. I'd like to see a second dump come in. Final one, maybe. Still think it's coming. What's up, Zed? I don't know what just happened to my trading view, but we had a little bit of a reset here. We got reset. It looks like some of my things are not working correctly. My indicators went down on that reset. We're good now. Back to normal. All right, we're back. Sorry, guys, I had to talk to the wife. All right, I think we get a little dump here still. Still think we get a little dump. How's my P&L on the week? Pretty good. I'll show you in just a second. How many contracts entry? Oh, yeah, Green Papaya. My client wants to know how many contracts he took on that 213. Inquiring minds want to know. He might be gone by now. My Tradezella is down right now, so I'll try to log into Tradefy to show you. Tradefy has a little bit of a journal. Not really. It's not really like a journal. Let's see. View journal. All right, this is my Zad. This is my journal for the week. For the month, I should say. So we're up 20. We're up 2,100. 2150. We're up 2150 on the month. This is a funded account though. This is not an eval. We have an average win-loss of 1.92. We're on a 5-day winning streak. This is win days. We have a 50% win day. Profit factor is 1.92. Current trade streak, 3 trades. That's my most wins in a row, I guess 3. We have our first day, we lost $5 on one trade. I think it was like a flat trade. That was a break even. That was a commission. We did pretty good this week. We had one day where we kind of tilted. We lost $1,100 on the 11th. Other than that, though, we've been pretty good. Our highest day has been last Friday with $1,000 last Friday. We had a pretty good day last Wednesday, 773. Monday, I didn't trade it. Tuesday, we just above broke even, which was good for me because I was down on this account. So we did $43 on 13 trades. We're clawing our way back. And then yesterday we did pretty good on 2 trades. We made 688 yesterday on 2 trades, so that wasn't too bad. So right now, pretty happy with it. I think this is the best trading I've done in a while. I don't want to jinx myself though, because I have a tendency of doing that sometimes. So I'm just going to trade it patiently like I've been doing. Just try to be patient. That's it. Oh no, you tilted, brother? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Storm. After trade review on Discord, add green papaya. Yeah, man, I would love that. I would love that, papaya. Well, papaya's gone. I think he left. But papaya, yeah, that would be great, man, if you could do that. Contract size or profit and loss. I trade order flow using bookmap. I got a signal and took the short at 22.102. I don't really set targets. I look for buying seller exhaustion. Green papaya, would you ever consider jumping on Discord with us and showing us your strategy? Not your profit or loss or anything like that. Nothing like that. Would you show us your strategy and how you use bookmap to find that? All right. So we're getting a pretty nice move here. Still expecting us to get a nice push to the downside. So I'm kind of waiting for that before jumping into any longs here. Oh, that's great, man. I think we would all really appreciate learning your strategy. You sound like a very seasoned and educated trader. We've had a couple guys do it in the past, and we always benefit from it, man, tremendously. So thank you. We'll set that up. Okay, so let me show you guys what I see going on right now. We had a little bit of an absorption candle here, and the bulls absorbed a little bit of positive delta. Usually when I see this at the bottom of a move, it ends up being seller exhaustion and leads to a pump. So that's what we saw here. I do think that we're gonna make another move down, at least one more, to kind of fulfill this prophecy here and bring one more move down. And I haven't seen it on the 12-minute yet, and that's what's really kind of like I'm waiting for, is to see it on the 12-minute, the last trap to the downside, and I'm waiting to see it here on the 3-minute as well. So once I see that, then I'll be more of a believer in this reversal back up. As of right now, I'm just watching her. I'm just trying to be patient. Base hits, man, base hits. Storm, how much did you tilt, dude? Did you just go in on DCA micros? Is your account still salvageable? Remember, dude, base hits sometimes, man. The home runs will come. The home runs will come. It's just patience, man. Just patience. I mean, that's the hardest thing to remember is patience. Hardest thing to implement is patience. Okay. Careful. Where do you guys chat on Discord for a live session? Would you be willing to do it today? We go to let me show you on Discord. So on Discord, we have a section that says trading room. It's the last section on the left hand side. And when you go to trading room, there's somebody in there right now. Looks like Drod is in there right now. What's up, Drod? He's in there right now. If you want, you can come in here. We'll set a time today. You can show us your strategy. People love that, dude. You can share your screen. It's really, really, really helpful. Anyone else who thinks they have a very nice strategy they'd like to share with the community, I would encourage you guys to do that. That's the whole purpose of the channel and the whole purpose of the Discord. How many contracts do you guys trade on a 50K eval? Do you guys trade one contract, micros? Do you guys trade 3 minis? Like what do you guys trade on a 50K? On a 50K eval? Keeping it at 2 right now. Mike Clay says he keeps it at 2. Two minis, I would assume you're assuming. I mean, you're referring to 2 minis. I'm sure. Five minis, says Danrick. What's up, Danrick, man? You've been quiet, brother. You've probably been jamming out this Boney James in the background today. That's why this market dumped the way it did. It's all Danrick's fault. Okay, we might get this little push up here into the VWAP. ES has a similar setup right now with yesterday's low and the VWAP sitting at about 61.31, 61.32 on the ES. And the NQ has it here coming right up as well. We have it at 120. ES has it at the 130s, 132. So we'll see if that's where the market will push to. I foresee us getting a little bit of a dump before that. Dan Rick's chilling. He said no issues on his end. He's not listening to Boney James. Sorry, can't do it today. I still work, run a business, have a busy day today. No worries, man. It could be any day. It could be any day. I admire the fact that you still put in the work, man. You're a contractor. I know how that feels. I did a contractor business for a while. I still have it, but I don't participate in it actively anymore. But it is, oh man, it is overwhelming in contractor business. Any business where you got to deal with people, picky people, yeah, it can get pretty ugly. Right, we'll see what the market starts to do here, guys. Market looks like it wants to kind of soften up a bit. We'll see if she does. I foresee possible reversal coming up soon. My client says she's reaching up to the VWAP, and she probably is. Thank you guys for the likes. One more like and we'll make it to double digits. Do you want to be the lucky viewer today to give us the 10th like? I heard it's good luck for trading. Green Papaya, you ever run into a shark while surfing? You posted that picture of the tiger shark. That's pretty intimidating, man. To get into the water after seeing that. I'm just a wuss when it comes to sharks, though, man. All right, we're reaching for that VWAP. You blew 3 evals on TopStep X. Was about 600 from passing end of day yesterday and took a few losses in the overnight. Came into the open today down 500 and was just not in the right mental space. Yeah, man, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. It happens, dude. You just learn from it and see whatever you did poorly and whatever you didn't do right, just try to do better next time. You know the answers to your own problems. I know sometimes you just need someone to listen. I'm not going to even attempt to tell you what to do. I don't think anybody can. I think the only person that can answer that is you. But we're here for you, brother. If you want to vent. Hit the reset on them and got the 1500 mark as of now. Gonna probably skip tomorrow's trading. All right. If that's what you think is gonna work, that's what you should do. All right. Sometimes she leaves the VWAP alone here, guys. Sometimes she comes back for the VWAP later, and she'll trap traders here. Sometimes she will do that. Why am I on the micros? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how that happens. Okay, yeah, so this red line we have right here, guys, again, the pitchfork 50% mark popped right from there. Scary stuff. Last summer, my surf partner got hit by a big one. He was like 10 feet away from me. He got bit on his leg, got like 250 stitches. Wow, dude, that's crazy. You guys must really love the sport of surfing, man, after something like that. What part of the island was that? Storm says, I'm probably not practicing good habits with the full port to get to 1500, but it is what it is. We'll take the next 1500 slower. Yeah, that's usually what people do. They go aggressive on the first half and then just kind of massage it over the line, right? Is that what they call it? Stroll it? Massage it? I don't know. I probably said the wrong word. Right. West Side surf spot called Davidson. Killer waves. Burke infested. What's a Burke? All right, let's see if she comes up to tap that VWAP. Oh, shark infested? Oof. Yeah, I don't know if I'd sign up for that. BTC is getting me so good. It almost making me quit trading that thing. I'll take a look at BTC for you, bud. See what I notice. Let's take a look at BTC. Good old BTC. BTC had a nasty dump today, huh? If I was a betting man, I'd probably say that she might want to head down to 96,250. Point of control. Beneath that, we might have yesterday's low. She could still be tumbling hard. This could be the beginning of a bigger sell-off. On the 30-minute, it sure does look that way. Here we go. She had a really nasty spill here. We really haven't had too much delta trapping sellers to the downside yet. So if she really does want to do that, she will come down lower. So I'd be careful. Looks like the ES and NQ are both right now still trying to reach for that 22,120 level for the NQ and 6130s here for ES. And that would allow it to tap into VWAP. Those Sharknadoes will get you by. Stay safe, papaya. Will get you. Oh yeah, those Sharknadoes will get you, he says, French bully. Oh man, be careful with the Megalodon. I heard Megalodons could be pretty nasty too. Great discussion today. Thank you. No worries, man. Mike Clay, thank you. Feeling a little better today. Yesterday I had a massive headache while I was trading with you guys here. I tried to hang in there as much as I could. A couple times that I wanted to get off stream, but I just tried to take it easy afterwards, and I went to bed. I laid down kind of early. Went to bed a little earlier than usual. I feel a lot better today. Took some vitamin C, some zinc. Sometimes that's all a body needs is a little rest. The beginning part of the week is pretty hard for me. I get up pretty early with the girls and get them ready for school and put them to bed at night. You guys know. If you guys are parents, you know. Plus, I still got to set up for this. Sometimes it catches up with you. Let's see. I like this level if we miss the VWAP here. If we miss the VWAP, I like this level that we can tap into. Maybe even down here. That's a pretty big gap though. So I have two levels. Let me just say that much. I have this level here that I think we can tap into real quick for a small little entry if the market does not tap a VWAP right now. And then we've got this level here that I think the market could come down to get a second win before tapping VWAP. And if we lose both of these, then obviously we go much slower. But these are two levels to keep on your radar that I'm thinking here. Yeah, pray up for your complete recovery. Yeah, complete. Thank you, man. Yeah, and that's another part too that helps is prayer. When you're feeling like life's giving you a bag you didn't sign up for. Yeah, sometimes prayer is the only thing that can answer that. All right, let's see if we get this little push into the 120s. Looks like she may want to go here. Possibly maybe even the 141. She could even push into the 141 here, which is a very important level that we were trying to hold before. Let's see, that 141 is, I don't even know what that is. I think that was the overnight low. Yeah, that was the overnight low. Yeah, overnight lows there. Let go and let God, absolutely. What's up, Marvin? Trading on the treadmill, I love it. Yeah, man, if you want to get your hands on one of those as well, the link for it is down below in the description. It's only $100, dude, and you can burn anywhere between 800 to 2,000 calories on your trading session, man. So it is very healthy way of staying in front of the computer, staying in front of the charts, and not sacrificing your health for it. Yeah, but thanks for joining, Marvin. Appreciate you. Appreciate all you guys. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. We might miss this VWAP here and make a little run for the liquidity first, which is possibly here at 2250, or maybe down here, depending on where the market wants to go next. Let's see. 285. Yeah, careful here. We might see a spill. These are the type of situations where it's really a risk. It's almost a gamble, I would say. If you think it's going to reverse from here, instead of tapping VWAP first, if you believe it is going to reverse, scaling into a position is not the worst idea. You just don't know. It's gotta be small scales. Let's see if we get that magical W today. She's been having a hard time giving us W's in the last few days. She's been doing some V-shaped reversals. Maybe today will be different. Okay. Let's see if this holds. Yeah, she might come to tap this level here at 2260. All right, guys. Here goes that attempt at 2260. She may come back for that VWAP now, or she may come back for it later, or not at all. Those are the things you gotta remind yourself. There's a chance you could get enough of a little pump here after grabbing some stop losses. There's also a chance that she says, no, you know what? Screw it, I'm not gonna touch that VWAP now. I want more liquidity. She's still hungry for that liquidity. Possible that's buyers that were taking profits prior to the VWAP and they're not interested in going for the VWAP anymore. We'll see. Price respecting the 50 EMA a number of times, says Mike Clay. I see that. Still expecting something a little bit bigger here. Maybe a little bit bigger of a move down. The way it looks right now, it doesn't look like it's done squeezing for liquidity yet. We'll see. Let's see if she gets a bit of a push here into the 22-100s. She's trying to absorb the selling pressure here. ES is pretty much doing the same exact move. Right. Let's see if she has what it takes here to push back into the trend line. So officially she did break a little bit of structure here on the smaller time frame, the 3-minute time frame. She is breaking structure. She did make a little bit of a lower low here. Let's see if that's all she needs. $105 EMA on the 1-minute chart is the same as the 5-minute chart. You don't need 2 charts open to watch it. What's a 105? 105 EMA on the 1 minute is the same as the and the 2000 chick all work. Okay. I don't have the 50 on here. I only have the 21 and the VWAP. I have the 50 up on my trading view. I mean, Tradezella. I think I do. I'm not sure. I gotta check. All right, see what happens here, guys. Gents. She is making it kind of difficult to know which decision she wants to make first, whether that's to the VWAP or if that is to the downside. She's taking full advantage here of recency bias. A lot of people still thinking shorts. A lot of people here are still thinking longs from this recent move up. I think a lot of shorts probably took profits at this point. That 22,000 level was probably a big psychological level for the shorts to take profit. Let's see. Maurice, what's up, Maurice? Yeah, I'm doing cardio. I'm gonna do some what's that called? Zumba next. I'm gonna do some Zumba and then do some sweating to the oldies with Richard Simmons. I have a walking pad and I walk while I'm trading. A couple of the guys here have also picked up their walking pad too, and they're walking while they're trading. It's a healthy way, man. Just not just be sitting on the charts all day. Sitting is one of the worst things you could do for your body. Sitting for extended periods of time, I would say. Horrible for your posture, horrible for your metabolism. So if you don't have one, I mean, I always encourage people to do something, exercise afterwards, or do some push-ups or sit-ups or squats between trades. But I choose to do the walking. It helps me a lot, and I get to cheat on my meals a little bit. Yeah, grab some dumbbells. Yeah, that's the good too. What's up, Michael? Good to see you, man. You were in Colombia on vacation watching me, man? That's what's up, man. Can't wait to be back. Well, have fun in Colombia, man. What part of Colombia are you in? Let me guess, Cartagena. You're in Cartagena. Medellin. Oh, man. You're in Escobarville. Is your wife Colombian? Or are you there alone? You haven't found him yet? His son lives in Miami. Oh, okay. Yeah, Escobar's son actually lives in Miami. It's pretty crazy. All right, let's see what this market wants to do here. Looks like it is trying to find some support here, but we will see. Starting to see signs here that the market may want to pick a direction. Well, have fun, brother, and be safe. Don't get kidnapped, brother. That's the last thing we need is to go look for you in Colombia. I don't know if I'd get the pass to go. We'd have to hire the A-team. We'd have to hire Murdoch and Mr. T to go get you. All right, cool, man. Good. I'll go look for him, says French Bully. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Just him, though. We gotta get a set of blinders for you. All right, she's pushing. She's pushing. And French Bully, you're funny. Could it be I'm falling in love? Oh, what's she doing? She's doing nothing still, huh? Well, as I'm just fixing my chart on my phone. I don't know why my chart got all messed up. But I'm trying to take some live trades on my Webull account. If I see something nice set up. Cool. Bring me back some cigars, says Puglisi. Yeah, and this thing is dropping. Is she? She's absorbing the buy pressure here. She is. Looks like before that push, down comes, it goes and tries to fill in that gap down. Looks like before that push down comes, it's going to try to fill that gap down. Is there a gap? Is there a gap on a bigger time frame? I'm sure we left a gap behind somewhere, right? Let's see. Yeah, we do have a bit of a gap, right? At 21,800. 21.8. Oh, good level. Good call on that. Yeah, we could, right? Is that a gap? Let's see. There we go. I'm dropping. Yeah, I think there was a gap fill at 21, 21,814. Green line is your VWAP. Yeah, green line is my VWAP. The overnight push down. Yeah, looks like the screen left. Oh, the overnight push down has a gap? Okay, okay. I thought you meant from like a while back. Yeah, I'm not too sure what you're referring to. Oh yeah, I'm sure you're right. It's somewhere in there. Lots of liquidity just came in at 22,000 and 21,990. Is that what you're seeing on Bookmap? All right, so this level was not the level it needed. Maybe this one will be. That might be the level I might be interested in getting in. All right, I think that's probably going to be the one. We'll try it at least. Yeah, 2220, I see that. We're getting down there. And 22,000 even has liquidity, yep. Lots of liquidity just came in. Yes, with buyer exhaustion. I see the buyer exhaustion here on this candle here. The delta was negative and the buyers went try to push this market higher. This is where I wanted to take the short, but I didn't because of the VWAP. I should have. In hindsight, right? Hindsight trader? The hindsight trader. Yeah, let's see if we double tap this area. We could hit 22. We could actually grab liquidity from under 21,950. We could do both. This one looks pretty good though. Hindsight is always 2020, says Michael. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm still looking at this level here. Let's see if it does anything. When you remove all the times I'm wrong, I'm 100% right every time. That's true, brother. That's very true. I couldn't agree more. I feel the same way about my trading. You know, another way you could always make sure you're always right is you could take a long and a short at the same time. Then you're always going to be right. Well, if you don't manage it right, you could be wrong on both. And that would be pretty bad. All right, let's see if we get to tap into the 22,000 level here. And see if she does it. Starting to give us more of that W shape we were looking for earlier. No real volume here or violence. I like to see a swift move into one of these levels. Sometimes it does it this way though, the slow little reversal, maybe with the slow grind up. Sometimes that catches people off guard. What's up, Giga Rick? That's deep. Green Papaya says, I used to do that trading BTC on 2 different exchanges. I used to go long and short. You were schlong like Jason says. Storm says, learning more and more that patience is key. Seems like there are 4 to 5 decent trades a day. 4 to 5 decent trend days a month that can make your month and really pay the bills. Just got to make sure you're still alive to take them. Yeah, that is true. And the same thing happens for the daily. On the daily, there's sometimes only really 2 or 3 opportunities to really ride 50 to 100 point moves. And if you can limit the entries you have to just those, you can probably do better as well. That's the mindset I'm trying to get myself into, because I've noticed that the more trading I do, I don't do better. I actually do worse. But when I'm patient and I wait for the right entry and I see everything line up, then I do better. Even if it takes me, 2 or 3 times to get into the trade for stop outs, but eventually if you're right on the move, it makes up for it. And usually I see those by spotting the delta patterns. And if it doesn't do what you want to see, then just don't take it. It's I'm telling you, Storm, you know this. It's so psychological, right? And the market will mess with your psyche without you even realizing it. But I think good traders are made when they start to realize that the market is always going to try to get in your head. Okay. She's looking okay here. She's looking okay. Just okay. She hasn't really hit the 22,000 mark, but let's see if she does. Papaya, you think she's going to break 22? Is there enough liquidity under 22 for her to come back for it? Yes, right now it looks like it might have tapped into liquidity. Still not seeing the type of setup, the violence that a move like this should generate for a reversal. Like the liquidity that needs to be like just ripped through. Not really seeing it, but it doesn't always have to happen. Sometimes I call it the lazy reversal, when it just reverses on you so smoothly and just gently, and you just don't even realize it till it, we're away from the lows already by like 30 or 40 points, and it's like, oh, she's probably not going to come back. Once you zoom out, the bigger picture, you will see more clearly. Yeah. Liquidity is coming in heavy at 22,000. All right, she's tapping into 22 again. She's going right into that zone. For my trading, I'm looking for 21,972, says Green Papaya, as a reversal point. Okay. Okay, she's pushing. We've taken 22. Next target here is 21,950. Possible selling pressure is still heavy. Yeah. It surely is still heavy. Just scalp that move for 200 bucks. Okay. Just pushing away hard. Volume's coming in here. Volume is coming in, so that could lead to buyers stepping in and moving away from sellers. See what happens here, guys. Let's see what happens. Well, this candle's pretty big, huh? Yeah, it's a pretty big moves here. Yeah, this is a pretty big, that was a pretty big candle. It didn't look like it, but this green candle here was 45 points. Wow. Ooh, it's pretty rough. Yeah, these moves are huge. These moves are really big, guys. Holy moly. Yeah, we got a pretty nice setup here. The longs look look clean right now. All right, I like this move up. I don't know if you guys are trying to take this long up, but it looks pretty good. I already took it for one trade here for 205, which is not bad. Should have probably held it a little bit more. Careful here, guys. Careful here. Sellers are trying to absorb the buying pressure here. Not sure how successful they're going to be, but we do have we have a little bit of respect of that trend line right now. This could be another spill. She's pushing hard here. All right, question is here, will she push higher or is she just going to move back down? She did leave the VWAP behind earlier. Yeah, I like this move down here. This move down here was good. The ATR is huge right now, guys. ATR right now is 30. It was 32 as high as, it got as high as 35. So careful with the sizing here. Notice that when I was already in it. Here comes the buying pressure, says green papaya, 22.83 says we could go to next. She is pushing here. Oh wow. Yeah, she's pushing onto the 80s easily. She's definitely going to catch that VWAP now. A lot of buying pressure coming in now, guys. Let's see what happened here. 8 a.m., 11. Yeah, buyers are strong here. Wow. Good push to the upside here. Really nice push. Delta's keeping up with this move. Take care, brother. Patience and good luck. Have a good rest of your day, says Papaya. Take care, brother. You as well. Yeah, she wants higher. All right, let's see if she pushes down a little bit here first. Still has that VWAP above it. A lot of people expecting those 80s. All right, just getting a little interference here. All right. Getting a little pressure here. Don't know if that'll be enough to drive these prices down, but she's going to try. Okay, she's pushing down a little. I like to see a swift move down, grab some stops. But where is the question, right? She's either going to come back down all the way here to 21,975 to grab these stops, or she'll just drop a little bit now to reverse, or she'll come down to 21,900s. Which one will it be? Careful with the DCA strategies, guys. We don't know what she's doing now. Careful, she may give us a little drop, a little bit more of a drop down to this zone right here, 22,000. It's possible. I see it here on the 1 minute that we had a little bit of a push here right at 11 o'clock. Watch this level here. Keep an eye on 22,000 right now at the moment, guys. Watch out for that level as well. Sorry about that. Dropped my remote. I didn't mean to blow your eardrums out again. Possibility she reverses here, or there's a possibility that she comes down to 22. Just be careful. Now 22 level looks a little bit juicier. Oh, we got a new sub. Welcome to the channel. Let me see who it is. TD. Welcome, touchdown. My friend TD. Let's see what she does here. See if we can close one bullish candle before anything. JT. Okay, JT. You come across as DT for some reason. I mean TD, sorry. Okay. All right, let's see if she pushes away from this level here. It's a very good possibility she might. Okay, still more down, still more down. Looks like it wants to inch its way to 22. All right, guys, this looks like a possible place to reverse. Looks like it's trying at the moment. See if it does. All right. Coming up nicely here. Nice move so far. Let's see if we push here. I think we could. We'll keep it on the screen. Does she have the strength to keep on pushing? And we're in our trade. Looks pretty good. Can she push? That is the question. My client says, for your information, Xstream is a couple of seconds faster than YouTube. Really? That's pretty interesting. Nintendo said, how's it going, brother? Pretty good. Pretty good. Got a couple of trades on here. Hopefully they work out good. If not, then we're going to be probably taking our first L of the day. Let's hope that's not the case. See if this buying pressure comes in. Let's see what happens here, guys. She's still pushing lower. Just trying to push lower. All right, let's see if we get a bounce here from this level. See if we get a little bounce from this level. All right, we're pushing good here. See if we can make it to this 2270 level. Be good. Getting a bit of a hard time here making up her mind, huh? Let's see if she can push. See if she can get her to push up here to the 280s at least. 2280s. All right, buyers are pushing hard now. Buyers are pushing really hard. Banks is holding longs to fill the gap up to 22,107. Ooh, look at you, brother. FYI, okay. That's what's up, Banks. Go for it, Banks. I see you, brother. I see you, brother. Go ahead and push, baby. Just push. Push all the way. Push all the way, girl. Hope she pushes, guys. I hope she pushes. See this level here at 76. This could be a first point of resistance. Hoping she pushes harder beyond that level. But she may want down still. Keep that in mind. She may still want down. Sure do hope not. Let's see if she'll push. Maybe scale out two cons at 22.75. Let's see. Let's see what she wants to do. Right now, she's looking like she wants to come back for stops again. Once again. She's not fair. She don't play fair, guys. She don't play fair. All right, I'm stopped out. Break even on one. The other one's still in it. Sure is messing around a lot. Wow. Still not having it, huh? She is having a hard time getting past here, huh? A lot harder than what I would have imagined. You said she may want another spill to the downside, possibly before going higher. Could see her trapping a lot of buyers here. This move is not moving the way I would have thought. Let's see if we can get this push here higher. Market is trying to do something right now. See where the level is sitting. We have a level at 60 right now. We also have a level is down at 35. We'll see. Oh no, she's not moving right. Wow, what a tough market here. If anybody knows what direction she's going to go in, please let us know. She's rough right now. She's stopping us out. Yep, she's stopping us out. I should have known to take that off. Okay, stopped out there. Not cool, not cool. Yeah, that cost us pretty nicely there. We'll sit tight and be patient. All right, let's see if she wants to continue heading down or if she's going to move up. Kind of ignored the signs there. I probably should have taken the profits when I had them, but I was looking at a bigger move that maybe we'll still catch. Let's see if she wants to take liquidity here from this level. I'm thinking she may want to come down to 22,000 to grab this liquidity. Yeah, she's going to grab that liquidity first. Yeah, she stopped us out here. Does she pop from here? Be patient. Trying to see if I should get out of my trade here, my live account. Looks like she wants lower. She's not playing fair, guys. Not playing fair at all. So she just she did catch me there, sleeping on that move to the long or to the upside. Question now, is that enough for her? I don't know. I don't think so. But I'll put a stop in place here just in case she does come back into it. Don't know if that's enough. All right, she's pushing pretty hard here. Now it's just pushing pretty hard. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. Trying along again. Time trying it a little bit different. Hopefully that's all she needed. See if we get some kind of push. See if she'll push to 60. We have a little bit of a trend here working against the bulls. It would be this one here. Let's see if that works against us. All right, this is not working out. Come on. That's crazy. Oh, saved by a tick. But are we really? Let's see if we can just push up higher. All right, all right. Wow, what a rough move here. All right, she's pushing pretty good now. Let's see if she can continue this. Let's see if we can get to move up into the 60s. She's trying to push hard here. She's trying. She is at a trend line, I think, here. She's going to get to a trend line pretty soon. Right as soon as we get to the 60s. See if she can do it. Bank says TP1 is 70, TP2 is 85, and TP3 is 107. Biblical says, does anyone use Billnox in here? I do. I'm not trading it today, but I use Billnox. What's up, Biblical? Take weight the market gives you. Take what the market gives you? Yeah. Yeah. All right, cool. We got our first TP. We got our first TP. Let's see if this market's going to push. having low resistance here at the trend line as expected, but let's see if she could find some strength to push higher. And she's making us work for it today, guys. She's definitely making us work for it today. Crazy move here. Wow. Heavy market, guys. Heavy market. Heavy market. We're like fighting an uphill battle here. The longs are. And so we're about to get stopped out again. Is that what she's gonna do? Yeah, it looks like that's what she wants to do. Stopped out on my evals. Stopped out on my funded account. All right, these loans are killing me. All right, we're gonna wait, see what the market gives here. I'm not in a rush to get back in, but we'll see what the market wants to give. She probably wants to move much lower here. That's what I'm thinking. What's up, Jarek? Are you just paper trading right now? No, I have a live account, funded account, and I have an eval that I'm trading. Do they have a consistency rule on evals? No, you can pass in one day. You can pass in one day, brother. I feel like there's a big dump coming, man. I feel like there's a big dump coming. That's why I'm just gonna be patient here and probably. I feel like there might be a big dump coming. Just step back for a minute. Been trying to fight this battle, but it does not look like a battle that we want to keep fighting. She wants to flush. She may just flush us here. The paper trade here is just to kind of keep you guys informed of what I'm thinking, what I was thinking, but I don't know about it at the moment. At the moment, she is not having any follow through, and when we don't have follow through, fighting that usually gets me in trouble. So I will wait. I will wait to see what the CVD sets up next, because the CVD has played out and has not been nice to us. So I'm currently down 300 bucks in my funded account and down 395 on my eval. But I'll be patient and see if we can make that up, and we'll make that up in one trade. What made Nasdaq go down this morning? Just market makers. That's all. Just market makers. We had news this morning. The open was volatile, but they do this all the time. This is not irregular. They do this very often. So I'm gonna wait here. My signal, and if I miss it, whatever, I'll catch it later. My signal here is gonna be this. I'm just gonna wait for some kind of a pop here on the 12 minute, and then after I see it on the 12 minute, then I'll wait for something on the 3 minute. I should have been looking for shorts here, because we did have it here on the 12 minute to the upside, but I was so blinded by my long thesis that I didn't see it here on the upside. And when that hit was right here, so a good entry would have been probably right here. Would have been a decent entry for a short, but I think right now she still keeps moving down. I'm actually going to take that on my live account. I'm going to take the short right now. And look at that, I'm up already. I think that thing can dump. Biblical bull markets has non-consistency ruled out in evaluation. Yeah, there is none. There is none. But looking at the market right now, she is looking pretty heavy. We didn't hit the VWAP not once, twice, or this third attempt. So touche to the market for trying to set that up like it was actually going to do something. Looks at the ES right now. If we look at the ES, is just trading sideways at the moment and has not swept any of its liquidity. It's tried to. That's why I'm thinking this could be a possible move to the downside. But we'll see. I've been wrong this morning, so hopefully I'm not wrong again. Looks like I am, though. She is trying here. She's trying for this move. Let's see if she finally has what it takes right now to break through. I don't know. The CBD is not telling me what I want to see. So if today ends up being a red day for me and I take no more trades, then that's what it is. But right now I'm just going to be patient instead of blowing up the account. If I'm wrong on my next trade on my funded, I'll stop with the funded. And looks like we are moving down. Zad? No, not yet. I'm not looking for purchases yet. I'm still looking at the downside possibly here. I think the market is calling for one more big move to the downside. I mean, why do you say damn, bro? Like it's not that bad. I just took a couple trades. I'm only down $300. My risk management is what's kept me alive today, because I did add to my trade, and I took profits on one, and I let the stop loss exactly where I initiated it. I did not move it to break even. I'm trying to get in the habit of letting it run and giving it space to breathe. Today it didn't work in my favor because it did take my stop loss anyway. It was like a 15-point stop loss, so that's why I'm down $300. If I didn't add that second position and take a partial, then I would have probably been really hurt. Probably would have been really hurt. So right now I'm going to reverse this position because I entered a short in my live account, in my personal live account, and I'll put this where my stop is, and I'll put the TP. I don't have a TP right now, but I'll just I just don't like the way the market's moving right now, so I'm thinking shorts. Now, still like this area. If we get down, we might find support in this area. We might find support here. If we lose this area, then we're gonna dump pretty hard, in my opinion. Not saying I know anything. I'm just saying, just my opinion. She can have a pretty nasty dump, pretty significant. We could get down to 21.888 and not even blink an eye because that's our average daily range if we get down there. So it could get pretty nasty. All right, so far so good. What a chop here, guys. What a chop. I'll tell you. If there was ever a day for chop, today's the day. Just trying to push down lower. Trying to push. She could want that 22,000. You going up? All right, see you in a bit. All right. Yeah, she's moving horribly today. Horribly, horribly. This could be its last attempt here at trying to Mess with this VWAP. We'll see. I'm sorry, not the VWAP, the trend line. She did push kind of hard here, so maybe it is an actual reversal. We'll see. What a tricky day, guys. Yeah, are you in a reverse right now? I don't know about a reverse, but I have a short on. I have a short on my live account. Yeah, appreciate all the likes too, guys. We're up to almost 20 likes. See if you guys can be the next one to give a like here. See, we tried here. Market did try to push. See what happens next. See if the strength is actually still there. Looks like it might be. Terry says, you only do futures trading? Yeah, that's all we do here is futures trading. There's enough action in the NQ. Yeah, but thank you for being here, Terry. I appreciate you and I appreciate the comment. Let's see if this was a liquidity sweep or if this is actually a move. It's hard to tell right now. Looks like it might be a serious contender here for a move higher. Yeah, she's been a really hard one to make any sense of here, guys. Really hard one to make any sense of. Yeah, looks like this is not working either. At least not yet. This 2250 area did have some absorption earlier. Let's see if it still has the same now. She's not getting any clear messages at the moment. Wow, she's just taking off now, huh? I guess the longs are in. Looks like I'm about to get stopped out on my live account. Let's see if we still have a chance. Probably not. All right, she's breaking through. Let's see if she has what it takes. We have a new sub. Welcome to the channel. Let's see who it is. Let's see who it is. All right, she's pushing pretty hard here. We got stopped out on our live account. That's no bueno. Mr. Buddha. Mr. Buddha, what's up, Mr. Buddha? I think that's Mr. Buddha 951. All right, she's pushing really hard right now. She caught me sleeping. My live account felt it. Let's see if she keeps pushing here. She still wants it. She still wants that VWAP. Let's see if she still goes for the VWAP or she fakes us out one more time. Let's see, let's see. She has been quite a faker. Let's see if she squeezes this time. Yeah, that was a tricky move by her. Very tricky. Let's see if she can push up to VWAP now. She just swept the liquidity from the 2280. Expected for her to have a little bit of a hard time here, but let's see if she still has what it takes to muster up the courage to get it all the way up to the VWAP. Timing is everything with now VWAP. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Timing is everything. Timing is absolutely everything. All right, what's she gonna push? Let's see what she'll push here. She was doing fantabulous. Let's see if she'll give us this little push up into the 90s. Come on, girl. You can do it. You can do it, baby. Just push already. You've already clowned us enough in here. You've already made a mockery out of me and my live account. Now let's see if you can do it now and give us a push into the 90s. Now that you thoroughly faked us out, at least fake me out. Let's see if we can recover here. Can we do it? Can we give a little push? Can we give a little push? Give a little push, baby. No, you're not going to do it, huh? All right, guys. Let's see what she does. Let's see what she does. Push it to the limit, baby. Push it to the limit. Found a divergence on the bottom and took some longs. Here's my client. There was a divergence there, huh? Good, man. I wish I would have taken it too. I was only thinking shorts at that moment, and I got my butt handed to me. Well, not really. It was 1 micro on my live account. It wasn't that much. It was like $30 loss, but I'm definitely red on the day in my live account. My other accounts might be a different story, though. She's gonna give us that little push here. Can she possibly give us that little push here? Can you finally do it? Can she finally do it into the VWAP? Into the too many people taking profits. Too many people taking profits at the moment. Come on, girl. Hit that 2290. Hit that 2290, baby. You got it. You got what it takes. You got what it takes. She's overcoming the sellers right now. There's absorption going on. The bulls are trying to overpower these sellers. The bulls are trying their hardest. Don't know if it'll work, but they're trying. They're definitely trying. Come on, baby girl. Give it a good old-fashioned push. Give it a nice little push. Oh no, no, wrong way. Don't push down. Don't push down. We need you to push up. We need you to push to the upside. Just a tad bit more, just a hair more. Just a hair more higher. Okay. Wow. Well, let's see if she goes. See if she goes now. Are you going to miss that VWAP again? Or are you going to push? Or are you going to push? You can do it. You can do it. You can definitely do it. Come on. Looks like NQ filled 2 liquidity VIs before going to VWAP. Then reversing the 5 minute. Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. She's still trying. She's still trying. She's still trying to go for that VWAP. But can she do it is the question. Does she have the strength, the courage? All right, let's see if she goes now. All right, she's fighting this downtrend. Definitely fighting this downtrend. All right, she might muster up the courage to do it now, guys. She might do it this time. Might push this time. Let's see, let's see. Does she have the strength? Can she do it? Can she do it? Are you serious? Wow. Wow. She still hasn't done it. She's not going to touch that VWAP again? Let's see what she does. Let's see. What a tangled web we weave. Oh my God, she is out of her mind. Crazy moves here, guys. Crazy moves. Does she touch the VWAP? Does she not? That is the big question of the hour. Does she go there? We know there's levels there. We know there's plenty of levels above us too. Much higher. Let's see if there's any common sense left in her. And let's see if she'll do it. Let's see if she can do it. Can she push it to the limit, guys? Alright, she's doing something. She's doing something now. Let's see if she can do it this time. She's almost there. She's almost there. Not been an easy day of trading, I'll tell you that much. It has not been an easy day of trading. Anyone who says otherwise, not telling you the truth. Come on, girl, push it. Push it. Push it to the limit. Push it. Push it, push it, push it. Problem with telling the market what to do is same as telling a untrained puppy where he has to pee. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on at the moment, but she gives an inch, takes a mile. That's the problem here. She gives an inch, takes a mile. Gives an inch, takes a mile. Will she push to the VWAP? Will she do it? Will she do it? This is the hardest VWAP tap I've ever seen in my life. Hardest VWAP tap I've ever seen, ever come across in all my days. In all my days. This is the hardest VWAP tap ever. Come on. Alright, she's gonna pop now, huh? No, nothing yet. Any volume, any volume? Hello, is this thing on? Is this thing on? Come on, hello, hello, hello. Let's go. What is going on with you? When she pops, when she hits this VWAP, she's gonna go hard. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of orders there that are gonna be tapped into. We're gonna see. In just a moment, let's see if we can get it. All right, she's pushing. She's a pushing. All right, good. All right, let's see. We're almost there. Come on, baby. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. You're missing that VWAP by just a smidge. Let's push it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it, girl. I believe in you. All right, I took it off, guys. I'm green now on my live account, and I'm almost green on my eval. What a rough day of trading this is. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if I trust her anymore to touch that VWAP anymore. God forbid. God forbid she give us a little VWAP tap. God forbid. See if she goes. Let's see if she goes. It's having a crucial time here. Wow. Good thing I took profits when I did. She not gonna touch VWAP again? It's possible. Not looking too good. She's not looking too good. ES has not touched the VWAP either. And they're just looking like the rollover is definitely possible. Good thing we took profits, huh? So close to VWAP, so close, but guess not. TP2 hit, said Banks. That's what's up, brother. Storm says MP is mentioned that more changes coming soon to Top Step X. Yeah, guy's a character. Soon, if you have multiple FXAs and get called up to live, you'll be capped at how much you can transfer to live accounts. Wow. No clarity on what happens to any excess over those limits. Yikes. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Let's see if she'll push, guys. Let's see if she has that final little push into the VWAP. If not, she will be wretched. Wretched for faking everyone out like that. What's she gonna do? Charge. Wow, crazy, 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 guys. Crazy, crazy, crazy. She goes crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's see. That 90 level has been tough for her, huh? Wow. She is doing nothing really fast. Motivation. Wonder if the sell on Dixie dollar will help ES go. Maybe. ES looks like it's pushing into the VWAP now. ES is pushing a little harder than NQ. ES really wants that. Looks like ES really wants that VWAP and then possibly yesterday's low. Let's see if she can do it. We have a lot of imbalances above that too. So let's see if they reach up for that area. Come on, baby. Do something. Make daddy proud. Do something here, baby girl. Do something. You're not doing anything at the moment. You're just taking orders. Just taking those stinking orders. Let's see if you could bank it. Buzz Lightyear. This isn't flying. This is falling with style. Yeah, for sure. Wow, she is certainly indecisive. That I must say. Certainly indecisive. This is criminal. I think the VWAP is going to come to the price action before the price action goes to the VWAP. What do you guys think? Which one's going to happen first? I think the VWAP is going to come down before the price goes up. That's how bad this is. That's how criminal this is. Terrible. Terrible. There's got to be a lot of volume there. Looks like all the volume stacked at 22,100, and that 90 level looks like it's in its reach, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? All we know is this thing is not popping the way it should. This market's being really finicky here. Real finicky bunch. Barcoding. Barcoding alert. She's not shaping up so good anymore. She's not shaping up so hot. Let's see if she can give it one more push, one last pop, one last try. One more time. We'll see. There are some pretty big levels above us, but hey, market can do whatever it wants. That's what I've always said. Market can do whatever it feels like, whenever it feels like. Doesn't have to be now. Building liquidity for possible move to 22,107. Yeah, I think that's what she might be doing here. It looks like it's possible. But she is having a hard time getting to just even a 2090. Like that is, it's like repelling it. She's being repelled. Same way I repel hot girls. Is the way this guy repels the VWAP. Come on, NQ. Just push it, baby. There you go. All right, I think she's going. I think she's going to do it this time. I really think she can. I think she can. I think she can. I think she can. She's almost there. She's almost there. She sure is making everyone work for it. Oh no. This might be the final. This might be the final hurrah here. Should give it one more push. I think she might be done. I think she might be done trying. See if she gives it one more push. No. Wow. Will she do it or will she not? Wow. Crazy, crazy here. All right. Who even knows? Building liquidity for possible move to 22,107. Who knows, man? I don't even know what she's doing anymore. She's a total Karen in my book. She's a total Karen. These moves here are not looking kosher at all anymore. Lost all my patience with her. She might drop. It's crazy. Craziest thing is she might drop. We'll see. She's almost there. Almost there, guys. Will she make it to 107? Maybe. But I think she might even want to take 120. Wow, this is terrible. Terrible. Just missed 90. Just missed it. Will she get it this time around? She got it. She got it. I believe she got it. Yes, she did. We were exactly in the middle of the IB. Is that so? That's got to tell you something. Looks like then 15-minute UTE. Yeah, I don't know what's going on at the moment now. I just know this is a lot of chop for no reason. This chop is next level. Okay, now she touches VWAP. Now she does a lot more than touch VWAP. Now she violates VWAP. She just violated VWAP. If we break the 108, then we'll break higher today. Okay, I'm looking at this area here for possible entries. If we drop, this could hold. This little area right here. Another area could have some support if we come back down is here. So we'll check these two spots. See if she taps this 70 area, or 75 I should say. 75 area looks pretty interesting if she goes there. Let's see if she does it. This could be it here. All right, we just took that for a short here for about 200 points. I mean $200. Let's see if we can maybe scoop along from here, but I don't know. I don't know just yet. All right, let's see if this level will hold. That absorption at the VWAP was pretty good. That was pretty good. See if we pop higher here. This could be a good area. All right, that looked pretty good. She has been a bit choppy though, so we'll be patient. That 110 to 120 area has a lot of liquidity. Let's see if it wants to head up there. What manipulation this was. Crazy manipulation. So much uncertainty, so much chop. But we're finally tapped the VWAP, so we can shut up about that. Okay, let's see what she's reaching for next. Let me check out the book map here. Looks like that 100 level has a ton of liquidity. Looks like that's maybe where she's gravitating towards. That 100 level. There isn't too much volume today. It's a lot of chop, and chop is hard to quantify. Chop is very hard to quantify, so we do not know what this means for us. Not sure what she may want to do here, but we are looking at this level here for support. This level here, I think it can probably get tapped back into 75. This level here looks halfway decent. All right, now she's giving us that pump. Wow. Okay, right back up to that 92 level with no problem. Okay, now she's gonna push harder here. Right off our trend, right off the area that we have support. Right off that area. That was really nice. Very nice. Quick tap, made short work of that. All right, this level here is important, guys. That 100 level, where she's at right now, is very important. A lot of liquidity there. She is reaching for it. She's making the market work for it. I'm sorry, she's making us work for it. The market's making us work for it. Currently in drawdown on your short. Ay, ay, ay. Where'd you short the NQ from? This is a very important level here, guys. We're at the VWAP on the ES, and we just hit the 100 on the, or just missed the 100, I think, here on the NQ. So technically, the ES has not broken through. We're definitely not 100% bullish yet. It's just me, or is it the market seem really weird? It looks like it's in a holding pattern. Do you see this going up? It says Jarek, same, 075, but this shoots up. I got a level ready to enter for longs. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. She looks like she's in a holding pattern. I've never really seen the market have this many attempts at the VWAP. We missed it once, twice, and then this whole series here. Missed it again all the way here until just now. If we look in the shorter time frames, we missed the VWAP here. We missed it on this pump. We missed it on this pump. We missed it on this pump. And then we broke through. And then we just kind of bow flagged all the way, well, like Not even a bull flag. I don't even know what you call this. This is just like rising, like a rising, I don't know, like a rising channel. Kind of really all it is a rising channel. Very, very, very strange. Very strange. I agree. I don't know why she's acting this way. Okay, this drop is not even registering on the 12 minute, but on the 3 minute, it looks pretty significant. And it is getting bought up quite a bit. 18 seconds left in that candle. Hard to short or long here. Yeah, I'm just staying hands off. I feel they have the super algo running the show now. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Super algo, whatever it is. Or just a lot of... There's really no, I don't know, no rhyme or reason for this. A lot of chop right now, but if we've had chop since like 10 a.m. this morning, we've had chop since like here, right? Or no. We've had chop since 11. We've had chop since 11. And because of that, I think a big move is coming because we've chop since then, and it's almost 2 hours later, and we've had a ton of frustrating chop. Just look at this. All of this. This is annoying. This is annoying. I don't like when the market does that. A lot of times when it does something like that, it really just gives you heart palpitations. You know, it's not a good sign. This setup here, check it out. Should have probably taken it, but I didn't. Right here, short, bang. Nice short. This market is a very difficult one to call right now. Careful. What's up, Cobra Max? Everyone has tight stops. They're taking both sides. Yeah, I think so. They just ripped this little area here. The area I was looking at earlier. They just ripped that one. Next one on the chopping block is this one now. My stop is at 58, so I might be mincemeat if the market decides to come down here, which it looks like it does want to come. I think I might have to close this out. Yeah, I just took it off. I'm having a red day today on my live account. I got 3 misses. 3 misses. Better safe than sorry though. My funded account and my eval are all in the green now though. So, oh come on, you gotta be kidding me. I just closed my trade. Yeah. Would I be crazy in saying that I think this market is going to roll back over to 2021, possibly 22,000, maybe 21,800 or something like that? Would that be weird to say? I think that's exactly what this thing is going to do. That's exactly what it's looking like. I think she is. Oops, what'd I do? I don't want the micros. I don't want no micros around here. Yeah, I think she's gonna. Yeah, I think she's gonna keep going down. Maybe. We finally got something that registered here on the 12 minute. Finally got something that registered. I don't think it's enough. I think she'll dump more. This is pretty crazy. Pretty wild price action here. She might just drop down to 22 again here. Careful. This was the 7.5, the 0.75 on the pitchfork, and this is the 618. Maybe she drops down to 618 here, which would put us right in this little area right in here. Right in here. Tough day to trade today, guys. Very tough day to trade today. A lot of stop losses here at 22.60. Pretty sure the market's going to want to go there and grab those right in here. She leaves no man behind. That's for sure. Or lady. Let's see how she make it to 22. All right, good. We're up over $200 on our Tradefy account today, so that counts today as a payout day. We'll leave that one alone. Can't believe we've made any money on that account today. The day's been so disgustingly ugly, horribly. So here, I'll show you guys my accounts. So this is my eval. We're up 245 on the day on the eval, which is pretty pathetic, but at least we're green. And we're up 241 today on a live account, which is pretty good. Counts as a day, so we'll let that be. I should have taken this short from here and held this sucker, but I did not. Actually, I didn't show you. My bad, guys. There. Actually, was not showing you. My bad. This is the one that's up 245 on the day. This is my eval. And this is my funded account, 241. That counts as a trading day today, so we're good there. Here comes the drop. Good thing we took off that. Good thing we took off that long position I had on my live account. I would have been stopped out. Okay. Okay, this is a level that I'm looking at. I also like this level here at 22.38. She's dumping. Hard price action now, man. Hard price action now, yeah. This is pretty hard price action. This is not for novice traders. Today is a hard day to trade, guys. Hard day. Yeah, I'm a little bummed out that I'm down on my EVA. I'm down on my live account, but it's only $100 I'm down. Yeah, this could be a nice place to get. This could be a nice place to bounce from. She might have a little bit more of a dip here. I just took a quick scalp here on the eval. I'm up 395. So we're inching our way up there, guys. Inching our way up there. This is Take Profit Trader, by the way. So you got to trade this thing for 5 days anyway. So hoping that we can get a good hit here. This looks like it might be something where I'd like to get possibly long from. It's turning into something good now. We got 1:48 left on this 12-minute candle, which I'd like to. This is giving me the exact setup I'd like to see when it comes to higher time frames. Right here, finally we got it. This is something I'd like to trade and possibly make my money back here on my live account too. This could be something good. We'll see. I'd like to catch some volume to the upside first before jumping in. She is setting a very nice trap. We'll be patient here. Wait for our entry. I think she can come down a little bit more, maybe to that 618 on the pitchfork. Maybe she could even come down to this level right here, to the 14, 2213, 2214. Sweep this liquidity before going higher, those stops. We know there's stops there. We definitely know that. We have 34 seconds left here in this 12-minute candle. Let's see. Thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. You guys are crushing trades and crushing the likes. I really do appreciate that. Oh, wow. Look, there he goes. There he goes. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. Let's see if she gets to 13. 2213 possibly. Maybe then she reverses, grabs the stops. Let's see. Let's see. Where she stops, nobody knows. She's getting close to a reversal, though. Okay. I think she still comes in a little bit more. She's moving now. She's getting some traction back up. All right, looks pretty good now. See if maybe she'll make a run higher. All right, she's looking all right, guys. Looking all right. Maybe she'll come up higher. Maybe she'll come up a little higher. All right, let's see if she'll do it. She tapped into that 618. Now she might go back up to the VWAP 100 level. Maybe yesterday's low at 22,120. It's all possible. This area here is going to be important. The 50s. '50s are important, guys. Let's see if we can make it through the '50s. She's pushing hard, guys. She's pushing very hard. I don't know if she can make it though. She's definitely trying. Like the little engine that could. All right, she made it past the 55s. Let's see if she can make it to 60. There is a 21 EMA here at the 60 level. Let's see if she can break through that. All right, she's pushing mighty hard. Let's see if she can push as hard up as she did down. She broke down from our rising wedge, which is usually the case. When you have a rising wedge, you do tend to break down from it. Right now we're pushing back up and seeing if we can make it back up to that 100 level. I have a question for you guys. So Project X has hotkeys and so does Tradevate. Project X, you can break even with your hotkey, and on Tradevate you can't. Do you think Tradevate has keeps that option off of a hotkey to break even because they don't want us to be successful when it comes to prop trading? Because you know props, they make a lot more money when we blow our accounts. So do you guys think they keep that off because they don't want us to be successful? That's my question for you today. Do you think that Tradevate does not have a hotkey for breaking even because they want us to fail? On Project X, you can program your hotkey to break even. I think even on NinjaTrader you can, if I'm not mistaken. So what do you guys think? All right, right now the market is pumping. This is the move that we were waiting for. Tradevate is a broker though. Yeah, they're a broker too, but they also license their software to prop firms. So do you think they keep that off to keep us to take an edge away? Because you know the quicker you can go to break even, the more you protect your position. Do you think they keep that off on purpose? Why wouldn't they? They have a hotkey for everything else. Why wouldn't they have a hotkey for breaking even? Do you think it's a prop firm thing? I wonder. That's just my conspiracy theory of the day. All right, let's see what she does here. I'm still thinking she pushes higher. I don't know if any of you guys caught that long, but it looked pretty good. It looked pretty good. Let's see if the market has the strength to push into that 100 level. I took that one with my live account as well. Let's hope we can keep these this account green today. My live account's been green for the majority of the last 30 days, so I'm trying to grow that account back. Had a little tumble last year, but I'm trading a lot better this year, so I'm hoping that we can make some moolah with the live account. Maybe one day we could just trade the live account exclusively. That'll be so good. So good. So very, very good. I'm all in on shorts now. My long confirmation got blown. I'm still holding the short that I was on that drawdown. Let's see how crazy that gets. This market is unpredictable. Yeah, I know, man. Truly is. I don't know what she's going to do next. I'm just hoping for the best. If she pushes, great. If she doesn't, oh well. I would love her to push. I think she can make it to 100, if not more. Right now, the delta looks pretty good. Looks pretty bullish. Sam B says, I don't use Tradevate no more, but you can somewhat make a hotkey with it. How do you do that? There is no hotkey option for break even. You might be able to do it maybe through your computer somehow, but I don't think Tradevate allows you to do it. It's called a profit trigger. To activate the auto break-even feature, you need to define a profit trigger. Ah, that's how. I got it. Thank you, brother. Thank you. The only thing I don't like about their hotkeys, Tradeovates, is that you need 2 keys. You need to program 2 keys. With Project X, you can program 1 key, so it's much quicker. You're like a ninja, you know. So a little bit better. Use something similar for TradingView. That's really cool, Sam B. Thank you for that, man. That's a lesson well learned. If you want to teach us that one day on Discord, I would love that, dude. Maybe give us like a quick 10-minute tutorial on that. That would be great. Yeah, I don't think they want you to fail. Their hockey system just sucks. Oh, okay. They're just not competent. I got you. Gotcha, brother. Gotcha. It's a conspiracy theory, like the moon landing. Do you guys think we really went to the moon? I mean, we're going to go to the moon now. The NQ is going to go to the moon now. You can achieve a similar function by creating a custom script using PineScript language that can be triggered with your keyboard, allowing you to quickly set your take profit. Do you have a PineScript like that we can buy? Entry price when you press a designated hotkey. Do you have something like that you created, a script? I'd like to buy that script. Because ChatGPT sucks at creating PineScript, by the way. Chill, no moon, and Q is short. Publicis is short. My bad, bro. It should be free on Google. All right, I'll check it out. Yeah, there are a lot of free PineScripts on Google. You're right about that. Even on TradingView's chat system, there are a lot of scripts for free. You're right about that. Copy and paste it in PineScripts. Gotcha, man. Thank you, Sam B. Sam B. Let's see if we got this push. Let's see. We haven't taken out the overnight highs. Overnight highs, or would be, this is the overnight low. Wow. Imagine if we took out the overnight highs today. That would be bananas. Yeah, right now we're just cruising along here. This is 75 points. Overnight low would be 100 points. If we go to the overnight lows, that would be 100 pointers. Oh, pretty crazy. So drop here. That was expected. Nothing goes in a straight line. Comrade, I would say the difference between being profitable and not profitable as a trader is not the break-even high key feature. No, I know it's not, but it does help. Especially when you're in a pinch and the market goes against you quickly. It helps. It's not the make all be all, but it does help. It's like a warm fuzzy blanket that makes you feel secure. You know, it's one of those. I'm just kidding. It could work for you, it could work against you. Comrade, you're right about that. Would you guys add to this position right here? Would you guys add to this if you're long? Let's see what happens here. See if this market actually wants higher or if she wants to dump on us. I'm done for the day in green. Caught that short down. Nice, brother. Beautiful. Congratulations. Let's see if the market is done for the day too. Maybe she's done pumping. Oh, she's still going lower, huh? Maybe Puglisi's still safe. Maybe Puglisi's still good. Nasty. Nasty, nasty. What a reversal here. She gave back that whole move. Yeah, she's tough. Definitely tough. Yeah, she's dropping. Oblisi nailed that one. I got taken out of my my live account at break even. I'm down on my eval. This market certainly does not know what it wants. We'll up your Discord about that hockey stuff. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. It's a lot of value that you would add there. Is it possible she wants to come back down? Very, very. Everything is possible. Tough market. All right. We'll see if this time is the official one. Did you enter the retest of the moving average line? Well, I just entered it now on the retest of that wick. VWAP bull is not buying yet, says Lafta. Yeah. I'm already in on my live and I'm in on my eval on here. Looked pretty promising. So I took it. I'll protect my live account again. That was probably the best thing I could have done because I got in a better, even a better position. Looks like she is taking off now. Everything's protected right now, so my eval is and my live is both protected. Let's see if we can get a really big push right now to the upside. Maybe a big 50-point candle to the upside would be nice. It has been clowning this area for way too long. Looks like it's about to reverse to bull in a few minutes. Yeah, it could. It could. I'm in on it. We'll see if it treats me right. If I'm right and we get to where I think we're gonna get, I could pass this eval today. It would be a good. It would be something nice the market could do for me for once. I'm always doing everything for the market. I'm always giving it liquidity. Hopefully today she could treat me nice and do something for me. Help me pass this eval. Such a giving guy, and she's not so giving. She's not giving or forgiving. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can. This would be fun. Riding this thing up to about a 140. I'm thinking we could. If it does go in that direction. If it doesn't go in that direction, then I'm done trading her for today. Buyers are in power. We'll see. And I'll go to the gym and get the rest of my day started if she doesn't do what I think. You got out of the short for profits? Oh, nice, man. We'll re-enter in a new position. Good for you, man. I think this could be good. I think this could be decent. Let's see. Let me stop loss here. TP at 140. Let's see if it finally has what it takes. I like the move personally. We'll see. Nice, Bablizi. Does the leaf cigar burn up uneven for you? You did take the leaf off, right? I just want to make sure you know that's the packaging. The leaf is actually not the cigar, but it's the packaging. I'm pretty sure you know that. I just want to make sure. I don't know about it burning uneven, dude. I smoked it once and it was good. It was perfect. One of the better cigars I've ever had. No, I can't recall it burning unevenly. Did you enjoy it or did you not smoke it yet? All right, let's see if the bulls are actually taking over here. Let's see where all the liquidity lies. We have levels. We have levels at 55. We have a level at 30. Market is moving kind of shady today, I will say. There isn't much liquidity anywhere here. Looks like she's coming back down even more. Even more. Aren't we lucky? Aren't we just the luckiest bunch of guys trading this wild NQ asset? It doesn't do anything but fake everybody out. She's a wild girl. She's a wild one. Let's see what you're gonna do now. Let's see what you're gonna do now. Thankfully, I have not been stopped out anywhere yet. That is yet. Who knows what's gonna happen now, but yet I have not been stopped. See if the bulls can come into some kind of strength here. They have not been acting very strong. This could be one of those floppy days where the market just goes sideways and does nothing. She could get all floppy on us. I'm on the second, and this one burns up uneven like the first one, but it's a really good cigar. Smooth cigar. Yeah, I can't recall that happened, but next time I do smoke one, I will let you know. I smoke like one cigar every couple months. I don't get a chance to go to the cigar lounge that often. I should probably start. Maybe one day I'll stream from there. By the way, if you guys want to take a quick look, this was my entry on that long. It's doing okay right now, but hey, it's too early to tell. My live account has the same entry. If we get to where I think we will, we'll be good on the day there too. All right, now she's starting to show some strength. I think she'll make it through the VWAP easier this time. We did have that juicy level of 100 that we kind of left behind. Got to lock in those profits. Yes, MB, I hear you, brother. I hear you, man. Locking profits is great. Definitely keeps the 9 to 5 away. We see some strength finally kicking in. Finally. Let's see if this is actually the one. We got a nice W formation here on that last drop. Nintendo says not really into those cancer sticks. And you'd be surprised, cigars don't really cause cancer like that. It's cigarettes that cause cancer. George Burns smoked cigars into his 90s. A lot of other guys did too. I'm not saying they're healthy, but I'm not saying they're unhealthy either. Anything in moderation is cool. What muscle groups are you working on in the gym today? Huh, good question. Yesterday I did arms. So today I'm probably gonna do deadlifts today. It's the one, but it might not hit your target. It's the one, but it might not hit my target. Oh, no, I got you. No, I understand. If I see something on the delta, that got me into this trade. So what I'm going to show you here is something I've noticed. If this is the delta that got me into the trade, I want to see the same delta on the opposite side of the trade to get me out of it. Something like this or something similar. It's just a strategy that I'm testing out for myself. I could be wrong, and if it comes back, I'll take profits. But I'm just saying, it's just a strategy I'm testing out. I've noticed that's the main reason why I get out of trades too early is because I don't wait for the delta to tell me. Like right now, we got a little bit of a delta push up, which makes me feel good. Makes me feel like buyers are trying to get away from these sellers. Right after a dip, if you see a delta push up, it means that buyers are trying to get away. But now let's see if the buyers have the strength to continue pushing into the higher prices. Today's a chest day for you. That's what's up, Jarek. Or am I saying Jarek or Jarek? It's Jarek. Not everyone genetics are the same. Have you seen that lung cancer smoker regardless? Yeah, Nintendo. I'm sure there's some people that are way more sensitive to it, but you're not supposed to inhale cigars. I know plenty of people who have gotten cancer who never smoked a day in their lives, so it is genetic, like you say. It is definitely genetic. You said it right the first time, brother. Jarek? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't recommend it. I don't recommend anyone smoke a cigar. I didn't smoke cigars either until like maybe a year ago, 2 years ago. I smoked once in a while because I joined a group of guys, like a meetup, a cigar club for networking, and really good guys. So that's the only reason why. But even then, I smoke one like every few months. I want to look cool like George Burns. Or maybe I could be like Will Smith and don't light it. Just hold it in my hand. Smoke cigars here and there are not... And they're not Pifton? Puffton? I don't know what that means. JT says I smoke cigars here and there are not Puffton. I don't know what that means. But I hope they're not Puffton. Oh man, this is like watching the what is that called? The paint dry on the wall? The grass grow? This is like filing your taxes? This is horrible. Not often. Oh, okay. I don't inhale. No way. No, you don't inhale those things. Just saying, no vitamins or minerals involved in smoking. But that's just me. Yeah, Nintendo, you're 100% right. How do you guys feel about Mary Jane for pain relief? Anybody here? My favorite, A Fuente, Gran Reserva. Oh, Reserva. Okay. Look at you with your Spanish. A Fuente, Gran Reserva. Very good, very good. Same here, once in a while. I get one out. That sounds pretty good, man. The Tito Fuente. The Tiro Puente, Gran Reserva. I'm just kidding. A Fuente, Gran Reserva. Nice, man. Sounds like you know your cigars. No. What is she doing? She's getting stuck here. People have died overdosing on vitamins, regardless. If it's done in moderation, I think we're fine. Yeah, you know what? There's that guy that spends $2 million a year on trying to live for like 150 years old. You guys know that? You guys see that guy? He's in his 40s, and he spends like $2 million a year. Same like LeBron James too. He spends a lot of money. And it seems like that guy takes a lot of stuff, which would cause you to probably be unhealthy. In the attempt to try to be healthier, I think some people actually make themselves unhealthy. I remember when my grandparents was waiting on me to get her some marijuana. I was shocked, and it was funny for me. Didn't know she was about that life, says Publizi. Well, and that MJ, man, is really good for pain. I have a friend that grows, and he does some medical grade stuff, and he tells me how he has changed so many people's lives and helped so many people get off of like painkillers that you know is not good. Nothing is too good. I mean, we can have a discussion about cigars or anything else, but just be careful, because even to be honest with you guys, the biggest killer is food. So just be careful what you put in your body. That's probably more important than anything else. Watch processed food, watch the dyes, the chemicals, the seed oils. Like that's probably way more important than anything we could talk about. Yeah, I don't know what this market wants to do here, but she sure does want to take her time doing it. She used MJ to make creams and heal her body. Wow, man. Grandma knows her stuff. Abuelita, huh? Grandma knows her stuff. Yeah, she does. We can do anything. Wow, man. Abuelita made some creams out of that. She should start her own company. She should start her own company, man. Abuelita's THC cream. That would be, I think she would sell out, dude. You should start that company with her, man. Abuelita's THC cream. That would be awesome, man. That would be awesome if you did that. We have any news coming out today besides what we got this morning? Calendar. I don't think so, right? Let's see. President Trump speaks at 4. No, that was Tuesday. Thursday. Unemployment. Bullock is going to speak for Australia. Australian news. Red folder. Crude oil inventories passed at 12 o'clock. 2:30 we have FOMC member Barr speaks at 2:30. I don't think that should bring too much action, but whatever. It's not, we're not really, I don't know what we're seeing right now, but we're seeing a whole lot of bear flag. Possibly bear flag is what we're seeing. It's so hard to say. We could be seeing a huge bear flag. Here in a 30-minute, it looks like a bear flag. It sure does. Just looking kind of suspect. Crazy. Market's going nowhere, super fast. Let's see. We got a level up at 65. It looks like it has some potential. We got levels down at 30. They're showing some potential too. I'm still bearish, says Publizi. What time frames do you use for futures, or does it matter? I use the 3 and the 12, and I also keep the 30 sometimes in for like a bigger scaled out view. Dion Rod. And Carmen says, Rocket, I suggest you search them out. Then, no offense, but you're not relevant nor important enough for me to prove anything to. What are we talking about here? We're talking about cigars still? This market also on something, must smoke something. Chill out, guys, man. It's all love in here. I don't know what anybody said to anyone, but I think we're still talking about cigars. Oh, you talking about overdosing on vitamins? Oh yeah, man, that stuff can happen. Anything's possible. You can overdose on water. But I'm not a medical doctor, guys. I just know too much of anything is a bad thing. You know, one of the 7 deadly sins is gluttony. So gluttony is something that can get us in big trouble. Just like over trading, over analyzing. You know, anything and everything, guys. Publizi says, I started vlogging. It's kind of fun. I bet it is, man. I bet it is. All right. Let's see. Market. All right. Have you picked a direction, market? Have you picked one yet? Man, she is taking forever to do nothing. Marcaroonie, what are you doing? Marcaroonie. Speaking of amen. While we wait for the market to do nothing, here is the verse of the day, guys. John 16:33 says, I have told you these things so that in me you may have peace. In this world you will have trouble, but take heart. I have overcome the world. There you go, guys. Wait, did you guys see that? No, you guys didn't see it. Oh, my bad. It's all good. It was shifted. I think this is what I meant to show you. I have told you these things so that in me you may have peace. In this world you will have trouble, but take heart, I have overcome the world. Just a little food for thought there, guys. If you don't have peace or inner peace, you can find it in him. Now back to these charts. These charts are doing absolutely Nathan. Absolutely Nathan at the moment. Everything is a double-edged sword. Be aware of not overindulging in something. When is the Bible study group you told us open? Yeah, so we had a couple more members join in yesterday. I'm shooting for Wednesday evenings. How do Wednesday evenings sound for you guys? I think, Publizi, I think you're like an hour behind me. So I was thinking something like along the lines of 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern, something like that. Do we still follow the 10 commandments? Oh, why wouldn't you follow the 10 commandments? Absolutely. I mean, like, you could follow the 10 commandments if that's what you have if that's what you've decided to do. But there was someone who asked Jesus, what is the most important of all the commandments? And there's a few that he stressed on, which is love thy neighbor. One of those, love thy neighbor. And I think that person says, I have done all those things. He says, then sell everything you have and follow me. And since that person was wealthy, he couldn't do that. So there's a lot of lessons to be learned in the Bible besides just the commandments. NKM Futures, what's up? What's going on? So what's the purpose of Jesus then? I don't understand. Jesus, we can't ask. That's not a question any man can answer. But Jesus is whatever You think he is he's your Lord and Savior? Jesus is your hope? Jesus is that thing that fills the void in your life when you think you have something missing? You could be rich and wealthy and still not be happy and still not be content. Oh, that's something that only Jesus can fill, at least in my case. Where do I trade? Right now I'm trading on Tradefy and Take Profit Trader. Yeah, TPT. I've got an eval open on TPT. I've got a funded account on. I've got a funded account right now on Tradefy. I got another funded account on Apex, but I got to take the payout. And I traded a live account today on Webull. So those are the kind of brokers I'm using right now, or the places I'm trading in right now. You trade in Hawaii? Oh, you mean what state? Oh, okay. I'm in Florida. Yeah, we have a Papaya here. He's also from Hawaii as well. He posted some pictures from his surfing adventures. If you want to check him out, join our Discord. Oh wait, I don't have the Discord up here today. You guys want to join our free Discord? It's right here. There is no charges. Yeah. Love your God with all your heart, mind, and body, says Mr. Hoyt. No, because the Ten Commandments is a law, right? If you broke a law, you face the consequences. Now, does Jesus fit into that picture? Yeah, well, the Ten Commandments was the old law that existed before Jesus came to be the forgiveness that we need, because we're a world of sinners. Humanity is sinners. We sin every day. We can say we don't, but we sin every single day. So God gave his only begotten Son to come to this world and forgive us for those sins, because we'll break those 10 commandments over and over again. Hopefully not all of them, but we do sin, and because of him we've been forgiven, and we've opened up heaven to Gentiles besides just the promise, the chosen people. So Jesus fits many different roles, and Jesus came here to give everlasting life, and only through him we would know the Father. I know it's kind of deep, and maybe I'm not saying all the right things. I'm not a Bible scholar, but I know a few things. Jesus is the perfect Lamb who died for our eternal salvation. Yeah, Dan Rick says that. I don't know if I can answer your question, or Dan Rick can, dude. But I don't know what this market's doing. That I don't know. That I really don't know. She really did get caught up here, huh? Is she going to continue moving higher or no? She is getting a bit shady here. She's getting a bit shady and shaky. I don't even think the market knows where it wants to go. What a weird day. What a weird day. What an uncommon day that we're getting. Be nice for this market to pick a direction and just go there, whether that's up or down. The sideways thing is what kills me. This big old bear flag is what's killing me right now. Life is a sacrifice for our sins and redemption for eternal life with God. Yeah, guys. Nintendo, if you would like, dude, join our Bible study group. The link is in the description down below, and we can have these discussions. We can talk about it. I think it's kind of hard to talk about it in a chat on YouTube. Even in person, it's hard. But you got to come with an open mind. No one is going to force feed you or anything like that. We just try to answer any questions, and you might know a thing or two. I'm not saying you don't. But if you want to have that conversation, join our group. Probably going to start that next week. Yeah. See, the Old Testament, where you're talking about the Ten Commandments, that's the old law. That's the old law. But Jesus has brought the good news, the gospel, which is forgiveness through him. But yes, I mean, I'm not sure if I understand your question 100%, but I'm trying to answer if I can. Welcome, is that Fume? Or no, Tumi28. Welcome, Tumi28. Thank you for jumping in. We have a free Discord if you want to check it out. It's in the chat here. Hopefully we see you there. Wow, guys, I've been putting in the work today, and this market is not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. Okay. Wow, she is making a mockery. Would you just do the thing already? Whatever it is that you want to do. Yeah, let's just talk about the charts at the moment. I mean, the charts look really good for the upside, but I have no idea what is holding this thing down. Maybe the markets know that I'm in a trade. That's why they're making it so difficult here to see any kind of break up. Tough crowd. This market is not a cooperating one today. Like the stream if you're here. Oh yeah, if you breathe air. Oh, that's funny. I haven't said that like the stream in a while. For sure. 26 viewers, 26 likes. That's a 1-to-1 ratio. That's what's up. I can't say with scientific fact whether God exists or not, but if he does, he is neither all-loving nor all-powerful. Neil deGrasse Tyson, he's the biggest. I don't think you want to quote Neil deGrasse Tyson, dude. He has sold his soul to Big Pharma and to Big Wokeism. I mean, look at Stephen Hawking. Stephen Hawking talked about there's a God theory in his science, because he couldn't. There's certain things that science can't explain, so they call it the God theory or the God something. I think it's the God theory, the God principle. I think it is something like that. But there's plenty of scientific people who can't find explanations for something, so they say there has to be a supreme being. They might not call it God. They may not call it, Jesus, but they may call it something. Come on, baby. Look alive out there, Nasdaq. Look alive out there. You're not doing anything. You're stuck at this 2250s. She's probably just taking a bunch of orders here. Maybe she'll pop really hard in one direction or the other. I'd like for it to be the upside. What's my Apex discount code? It's down in the description. If you're buying some, I would appreciate that. We also have 91% off of Bionox. That comes out to be about $15. But if you like Apex, we have the code down in the description too. Thank you for asking, NKM. Appreciate that. That helps out. Helps the cause. Think of the discoveries of science. Acknowledged God, says Cobra Max. Yeah. There is, man. There is plenty of things. I think it's called the God particle. I think that's what they call it. I'm a bit of a nerd when it comes to science. It's not that I believe science 100%, but I'm a bit of a nerd when it comes to science. And I do remember Hawking's and even Carl Sagan. By the way, guys, I was in a Carl Sagan program when I was in high school. Just a little tidbit, a little trivia. So Carl Sagan was a famous scientist, astronomer. Yeah, I think something like that. So we had a focus on science and technology and science and math. Nintendo makes a lot of good arguments, and those arguments you're not the first one or last one to ever make those points. So we could talk about that. I would love to have you, dude. I would really love to have you on our discussion, man. You should join. Are you in our Discord? I'll reach out to you, man. Maybe you could join our Bible study. Maybe we can answer some of those questions. Those would be really good, deep conversations, man. Timmy says, I died twice and he spoke to me, so no one is going to tell me he doesn't exist. Believe what you want, but I know, just jumping on. Oh, what's up, Timmy? Good to see you today, brother. Good to see you, man. I do, in fact, believe that Jesus has saved my life once or twice too, guys. I had a pretty crazy life. I don't know if it was, Jesus' hand or his angels or God himself, but I've been saved a couple of times. If I told you the stories, you'd probably be like, wow, that is pretty insane. Just the fact that I'm here, guys, is a miracle. The fact that I'm here, the fact that I'm in the United States, the fact that I have 2 beautiful daughters, my wife, my parents, all of that is a miracle. I know not everybody has the same situation, but I'm very happy and I'm very blessed. And here we go. We're getting the move. Is that random? No way there has to be a creator. Comrade said Tyson's point is Q. A lot of people have. Here's a question a lot of people have, such as why does God allow newborns to be born with debilitating diseases? If he is all powerful and loving, why doesn't he intervene? Okay, I'm gonna play something for you because I can't explain it as well as this young man has. I think this is it.
Hey Mike, can I talk?
Okay, this is it right here. Check this out, guys. I'm gonna play this for you. It'll just take a few seconds, or maybe a minute. We'll wait on this while the market does what it wants to do.
Hey Mike, can I talk to you?
You bet, Logan. What's up?
I want to tell you something that God just told me.
Okay.
Last night my dad was roping this calf. And this calf had been born from a really old cow. She didn't have really the greatest milk. She didn't have like the vitamin C and stuff.
Okay.
Hold on. Mom?
So cute, I guess his mom's talking to him.
I'm talking right now. I'll be up in a second. But sorry about that. But anyway, she broke her back. And this morning I went out and put her down myself. I was talking to God. I was asking God why she was special. And God said, you know, Logan, but my son was special, but he died for a purpose. It's kind of the same thing. That calf was close to me, and God's son was close to him.
Logan, you're so right. It's true. Think you're gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. But I wanted to tell you guys that is so important. Just remember, when you lose a loved one or a pet, always remember that God gave his son too, and he understands. He will always understand. He will always just run to him.
Logan, you're wiser than you know, buddy.
Oh, sometimes I don't think I'm wise. Trust me, I've done a lot of stupid stuff, but I've learned from it.
Yeah, but see, buddy, that's what makes you wise. Somebody that learns from their mistakes.
Oh, I just figured I'd better call and share with you guys. Love you.
Love you too.
All right, just wanted to quickly play that for you because the questions you asked, man, I don't think I can answer for you or anyone can. I just think it's something that you have to understand that there are a lot of things that happen in this world that are not fair or not right. They may have you question, you know, the presence of a God who would allow that, and that is not something that I think we'd be ever able to answer. I know there are people, good people, like my old pastor. He is one of the most loyal servants that you could ever think of. He has done missions his whole life, given up pretty much his entire life to serve God. And his wife is in a wheelchair, and she's permanently disabled, and he has to take care of her every day. And it'd be really easy for him to turn on God, but he doesn't. So there are really difficult questions to answer out there that I don't think anyone can really say. Maybe they can give good points, but I don't know, dude. I really don't know how to answer that, comrade. I really don't know how to answer that, man. But all I can do is that God feels our pain. So there's no bigger pain than to lose a child of your own. And God gave us the ultimate sacrifice, sacrificing his only begotten son for us. Yeah, Timmy, that is, yeah, my daughter put me on that. Yeah, my daughter put me up on that. She told me about that. Yeah, that's pretty sad. It happens, man. So if you guys ever have a question like that, man, just know that God is also, he understands this, man. We've been in the same boat with him. All right. Market's finally starting to look alive a bit. This is exciting. Exciting stuff here. Really exciting stuff. God is fully in control of all things taking place here. Yeah, Dan Rick says is correct. Yeah. Not even a leaf will blow without his authority. Just know that. It's hard, man. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Very hard to say. I think we could push past this VWAP pretty easily here. Let's see if we push past this eval. I'm sorry, did I just say eval? I meant VWAP. Let's see if we can push past the VWAP. The VWAP. The V and the WAP. Yeah, we're just kind of creeping higher. Creeping higher. So I think 118 could be possible. That's yesterday's high. Came in at 118. 118, yeah, around 118. That could be a possibility. Looking at the bigger time frame right now, it looks like it's very possible we can get up there. If the market cooperates, of course. All right, it's getting kind of tricky here. All right, let's see. Cobra Max said I had two experiences I should not have lived through when I was younger. I had twin babies passed at birth. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that, brother. Coincidence? You ask? I don't think so. Also don't know what the plan is. God knows the plan. I had twin babies passed at birth. Wow, brother. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I really am. My heart goes out to you and your family for that. I was raised Roman Catholic, says Comrade, so I know the messaging, but it doesn't explain newborn sufferings and other actions. I am a believer, but I can see why other questions. That's a question you can ask God, man, when you make it to the pearly gates. But I don't think any man could answer that for you here. I was told that even kids born into the world are still sinners. Yes and no, Nintendo. God says that you need to, if you want to enter the kingdom of God, you have to be like a child, which means you have to be children. I love children, man. By the way, I love spending time with children. They're the most innocent, even though sometimes a little mischievous. Kids are the most innocent, trusting. If you tell a child something, they will believe. So that's why the term born again Christian came about, because you have to be born again. And Jesus said in the Bible, you have to be like a child, like a newborn child, in order to enter the kingdom of God. So yeah, man. Children, I don't know the answer to that, but I would not know why. I would not understand why children would not be able to go to heaven. I mean, children, they're newborns. We're born into sin. That is true. We are born into sin. But I think God can discern better than any one of us. So I'm sure God has a plan, and God has a way to figure it out. I don't think his computer is broken. I think he probably has a quantum computer that we could never think about right in his head. So who knows? God has a plan, and God has a strategy. He probably has a way to discern good from bad. They're in a better place than we are, says Cobra Max. That's for sure. No suffering. My mother lost her first child too. My mother gave birth to a stillborn child, or died shortly after her first child. Yeah. Every person was born in sinful nature, says Nintendo. We do not become sinners when we commit our first sin. No, we are born into sin. That is true. So say thank you, Adam and Eve. Yeah. Women should say thank you to Eve for getting their period. That's because of Eve. We got to bring in Future Scalper as a guest for this discussion. Yeah, Future Scalper is a big Christian. He'll even sing for you guys. Just passed another 50K Bill Knox. On that move, Timmy. Good move, brother. Good job, brother. Sent 5 minis. You're a beast, man. I should have sent 5 minis also. I sent 2. I sent 2 minis, and I'm halfway to passing my Take Profit Trader. Not one of us deserves his mercy or grace, as Mike Clay. He loves us so much. John 3:16. Yeah, mercy, brother, for real. Because he will forgive us. Do you know that the guy who wrote half of the New Testament was a murderer, a literal murderer, and God forgave him. And then he went on to writing half of the New Testament, or a lot of the New Testament, I should say. So God used Abraham, or Abram. He was a murderer. So God has mercy beyond our mercy that we could never comprehend. Not to say that we should go murder someone, but God can have mercy. Here we go. As long as we ask for it. All right, will it push? Will it push past the VWAP? It is pushing hard. We're pushing hard, guys. We're pushing pretty darn hard. This was the move of the day so far. This was the move of the day. What's up, Kid Poker? Number 63 starting tomorrow. What is number 63? Nintendo says he always remembers the story of Noah and David. Anything is possible, guys, through God. Yeah, absolutely. Price action. Yeah. God said, if you have faith the size of a mustard seed, you could tell that mountain to throw itself in the ocean. You could do more things than me, said Jesus. through prayer, through faith. Absolutely. You're right on. Oh, you're PA. Oh, really? Wow, that's cool, man. You're a champ at passing evals then. Kid Poker's a champ. Genesis 30. I love the conversation today, guys. Genesis 19:36 says, "I still haven't found any church leader from any church that can explain the necessity of putting that in the Bible." 1936. Let me see which one you're talking about. So this comes from the book of Genesis in the Old Testament. After escaping the destruction of Sodom and Gomorrah, Lot and his 2 daughters took refuge in a cave, believing that civilization had ended and there were no men left to continue their family line. The daughters devised a plan. They got Lot drunk in consecutive nights, and each slept with him, resulting in pregnancies. The older daughter's son became the ancestor of Moabites, and the younger daughter's son became the ancestor of Ammonites, and that was in the Genesis 19:36. So both of Lot's daughters became pregnant by their father. Yeah, that's not something that you would think would be in a religious text like the Bible. But what I will tell you is that there are a lot of things that used to go on in the Old Testament, a lot of things that are legalism, things that are just done for, like the Pharisees. Jesus would always criticize the Pharisees because they didn't really love God. They just tried to follow legalism, which is follow certain laws and do certain things, like you can't work on a Sabbath and things like that. But then they would sin. But then since they would honor these legacy ideas, then they thought they were safe because of that. So a lot of things that happened in the Old Testament, I'm not saying that God thought that, would condemn it or not condemn it, would allow it or turn a blind eye to it. I don't know. I can't explain to you that, and I don't think you ever will find too much of an explanation for that. But yeah, a lot of crazy stuff did happen in the Old Testament, man. A lot of crazy stuff, like with Isaac and Abraham. What if somebody told you today to kill your son? Would you do it? But then you tell somebody you heard the voice of God. God doesn't make us do that anymore. He doesn't do that. He doesn't test us like that anymore. A lot of things changed when Jesus was brought to this world, and the law changed from legalism to the gospel, the good news. Yeah, so I don't know, man. That's a good one though. We should talk about these things in our men's group, our Bible study. Everything in the Bible is truth. Yeah. What Bible do you guys read? I read the NIV. Religion and faith are separate. Christ came to reverse the truth. To reveal the truth. Yeah, to reveal the truth. God came to reveal the truth. Amen. And that is true. God came to reveal. Looks like we're getting really close here to that 120 level that I have in mind. That could be a very nice level for us, guys. I think we'll pass our combine there. Let's see if we'll make it. We've been pushing pretty hard. I don't see why not. I actually think I was highlighted. I was I don't know what that says. I actually think I was what? Hit by lightning? Is that what you said? He danger of being influenced by a corrupt culture. Lot's daughters grew up in Sodom. Yeah, that could have something to do with it. The fact that Lot's daughters and Lot was the only one that wasn't sinful, who God thought was worth salvaging, him and his family. So I don't know if his daughters were sinners or not, but maybe they were saved by him. They're saved by his faith. Let's see if we get this pop here. But why did it need to even be in the Bible? Yeah, I don't know. Was it really teaching something? No, not at all. But but can you make the argument of it shouldn't have been included? You know, it's hard to say. Does it add context? Maybe, maybe not. It's hard to say. All right, guys, it's 2 o'clock already, and this thing still has not seen yesterday's high. Oh, I'm sorry, that's yesterday's low, I think. Yeah, yesterday's low is 120. Let's see if it'll push to 120. Very nice if we get this push. Very nice if we get the push, guys. Ooh, I'm still in this trade here too. I'm up very nice on this one. Forgot about that. We're up nice in our live account. About time we catch that. I missed that long at 1. Dang it. Yeah, this market messed around with us so much today that we finally caught it. I'm not sure, but I think the 2 daughters, all men, are dead, and the only way yeah, I think that was the case. That's what the scripture says. Because they were trying to repopulate the world. Yeah. Why did you enter there? Who, me? I entered here because of this. Well, I entered here and I entered here. I got stopped out on this one, but I got back in on this one. Because if you look here, we had the trap set right there, and then the drop. That gave me the signal to start looking for entries. So I took the entry here. Well, let me zoom in a little bit to the 3 minutes. So that candle was right here. So I went in on this trade. Should have taken profits. It came back, stopped me out, got back in here, and then it just started to go in our favor. So I figured that this was the manipulation. So I saw the trap set here first, and then the trap was set here second. So we had the big trap, followed by the little trap, and then the little trap gave me all the ammo that I needed. Actually, this was the little trap right here. Sorry. I waited for it to come close to sweeping. It didn't want to sweep. Turned around, set the trap, took off. So I got in here. I got in right here when I saw it taking off. And I did the same thing on my live account. Is that trap divergence? No, that trap is a trap. It's delta. So those are more buyers than those are more sellers than buyers. So when they trap in that formation, it's getting people to think that we're going long. So people start going long, and then it drops one more time to then go and grab the stop losses from the people that got into the trade late. And then it traps those people when they go down, because more people start thinking it's going to go down. So you trap shorts, and then you sweep liquidity at the same time. So when you do both of those things, it definitely has a hard pop to the upside. When you can trap traders and sweep liquidity at the same time, they get a twofer. And then because of that twofer, they take off and they run away. you run to the moon. So right now I'm waiting for that 118, 120 tap, and I'll be out of my trades. I should probably pass my eval if we hit that. Please move your stop loss up. Protect the gains. Yeah, I will. That rounded top on them makes people short. Yeah, I know it could be rounded top. Yeah, so my client said I will protect my attendees here. I'll protect my position. I'll do it here too. But I've been so enthralled with the conversation with you guys. I'm just opening up this little push here. Oh, yeah, forgot it. All right, guys, I got to go. I will see you tomorrow. I got to go pick up my daughter. I almost forgot. All right, take care, guys. Take care. Wish you all the best. Oh, yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe and hit the notification bell. Take care, guys. Be good, be good.